All right, why don't we kick this off? So I am slightly off schedule for a few reasons. So if you can see this thing, I had to. Okay, so two things. Well, multiple things. So yes, exactly. We have here a new computer stand, little mini desk kind of thing. So it's better for the laptop, but here's the thing. It's slightly in the way over here of the TV, which isn't too bad. I mean, if I sit up straight, if I move a little bit closer, it's the desk is at the lowest point that it can go. That said, the issue becomes, where do I put this thing? So anywhere over here, it's like blocking my line of sight to where this little chat window thing is. It's like right over here. That said, if I bring it over here, that's in the way of me seeing anything else that's over there. So these are my trials and tribulations of this afternoon. And actually, had I been on the ball with any of this stuff, maybe I would have had it set up like ahead of time. I would have had it set up, I don't know, and been ready. But no. Yes, exactly it would. A taller chair would help, because then I would actually be like up here and I could see my TV thing that's like right over there. And then I might have a better spot to put this whole thing that's not, like, it needs to be over here and not over here. But besides that point, I am Storm of Iron. I am back yet again from another small mini vacation. And I don't like how that light is adjusted over there, because it's really not... It's not playing good. Not playing gooder. So, with that said... let's make some fine-tune. You need to set up a second screen before you start to stream. I mean, you should. It's helpful. Because I game over there, and I do the other stuff over here. But now, the camera is, like, more over here instead of being over here, like the last time. But these are the small, minor issues that... kind of like that. Yeah, kind of exactly like that. So I don't rightly know. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna pull this one off, because I'm sorta, I don't know, sorta not really digging it at the moment. Mirror flexing, what is going on? How is everything? What is good? So yeah, I'm still trying to debate here whether I want to kind of move everything back to where it was for the moment till I figure everything out. Clown Poo Ghost. I mean, that's kind of a descriptor of Monday right there. That's entirely accurate for what Monday could perceivably be. All is good, happy Monday. Okay, so as long as all is good. Giant savage-sized Slim Jim is what is good. That is very good. That is most assuredly what is... I guess I can just keep taking this thing down and then, like, moving it. But I don't know. But then see, if we move things this... Then, I don't know. We're kind of... creep a little bit closer like that. Slim Jims are always good. Slim Jims are fantastically good. I love Slim Jims. Just don't get a pickled egg in a pouch. Those things are gross. So I would not recommend those. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like how this does this. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of what's going on right now. Not really, I'm not really digging it. This is kind of irritating to me at the moment. So, what am I thinking? 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 I'm thinking, because I do want to play this damn game, but this is also right here, and it's kind of bugging me. So, also, Ginger Snaps, thank you so very much for the 10-month sub, because that's awesome. Yeah, I could do that, and then I would just stuff my face into the dumb microphone, and then that's where we would be. And I don't think that the positioning of this thing is correct or spot on. What if we do this? Kind of slide you over. No, I still don't like that, because then that's all the way over there. And we'll go back over here. Back over there. Tell you what. On a slightly unrelated note, I do have snacks still left over from the weekend. Those snacks consist of a lot of gummy bears. A copious quantity of gummy bears. So there's that. I don't know how I'm going to solve this problem. Because then if I kind of do this... Yeah, see that? And then what this does is it actually... Oh, yeah, absolutely the gummy bear. Absolutely the gummy bear. So if we kind of do this, then that moves that like this. Then I can just kind of... I guess this would be my stopgap solution right here. But I still don't like it. I still do not like how this is configured, and now it's kind of starting to bug me. Which is unfortunate. Alright. I don't know. Kind of at a loss. Because every time I try to center everything, it sort of goes all over the place. And then I don't know why the color kind of changes when... Yeah, see? And then we get the light that's not correct. The laptop's kind of in the way now. I don't know what I'm going to do about this. Yes, Haribo are the best ones. They made the... Wait, it is? Holy crap, you're right. The green one is strawberry. The orange is orange. The raspberry is red. The lemon is yellow. And pineapple is that funky clearish color. But the green one is strawberry, and I had no idea. And now, yes, because screw logic. Screw logic. Also, I really don't like this microphone this close to my face right here. Because now the lighting is not doing the thing that it's supposed to. Yeah, the clear ones, yep. Hold that thought. Alright, that is moderately better lighting. Moderately better. Not the better. Okay, I'm still getting kind of aggravated by this whole thing. You know, I can take anything that SnowRunner throws at me, but the configuration of this microphone stand is annoying right now. So if you bear with me, I'm going to make some. I'm gonna move some stuff. That's what I'm gonna do. Hold that thought. All right. Okay, hold on. All right, there we go. There we go. That is a little bit better. That works out. This works out better for me. Okay, this works out. We'll iron out the kinks, I think, at some point in time. Yes, indeed. So, hello everybody. Let's try that again. I am Storm of Iron. I'm the idiot who decided to move everything and not really double check everything beforehand. So, and now I need my my controls so I can actually play the game. Yeah. Everything is tweaked and maladjusted and not properly set up anymore. So we're just gonna kind of fly with it. Just gonna kind of roll with it, I think, or at least try to anyway. And on that note, I have no idea. I am Relic of Couch. Nice to meet you, good sir. Fubar! It is so nice to see you, my friend. How are you this evening? And Monkey Bum! You guys just missed me, kind of moving things around in an attempt to... Alright. I don't know what we're doing here. I think what we are trying to... what we are trying to do... I think what I technically am trying to do, supposedly what I'm trying to do, is actually get things set up so that I can play this this game on this stream. But, I mean... who'd do a silly thing like that? Who would do a silly thing like that? And speaking of this stream, what do we want to do today? I don't know. I think we were doing a thing. Struck with Crane. So, we could do this. We could, in fact, do this. For some reason, nothing... It feels... Something feels off at the moment. Like, I don't... The configuration feels off. And I don't know why. Don't know why. That thing's kind of bright. Is that better? That thing's also kind of bright over there, but that's not nearly as bad. This thing over here. Hold on. It's a little bit better. It's not diffused. It's not diffused light. That's why. Whole green screen thing. So you know what we're going to do? We are going to go and get some large pipes. Large pipes are going to be the order of the day. I think. I hope. I have no idea. Maybe? So. Now that I think I'm all set again. Is this not? Kind of trying to figure out how I had this thing last time. Maybe. Potentially. Okay. Maybe. Yes, I am. I am most assuredly having. I want to say that it was closer. Hold on. I'm just having issues with the positioning of my equipment. It is the hot forearm content. Here you go. Right there. Both. Right up in you. How's that? Is that better? Sasquatch. Guys, how's everything going? Yeah. So, now that... Oh my god. Well, you missed the previous, you missed the previous kind of configuration. Because this was more this way. So instead of me looking at the game that way, I was actually looking at the game this way. But the stand does not have an ideal location for the boom arm without it being right in my face. So, I'm kind of feeling a little bit better now. My OCD was kicking in something fierce there. So now we're a little bit better off, I think. I believe we're a little bit better off. You have a sinus headache and it will not go away. Yeah, well, see, that's the thing. I was definitely trying to not have it so I'm talking into the mic like this because I was becoming very agitated with the placement around here. Hold on a second. Let me check something. Okay, and I've even kind of lucked out. Yeah, see, I was trying to get the location of everything back lined up again, and I think I did, and I'm not sure if I did, but you know what? Let's just kind of roll with it for now, and then I will try to fix everything. Yes, Relic is most assuredly 100% correct. That was a thing that happened. Oh, hey, we've got a truck that we got to try to get back to the garage. No, actually not back to the garage. We need to get this truck back to the trailer store to get rid of the thing. But yes, Relic is 100% correct, and it was kind of starting to really bug me, so I didn't want that to happen, and, yeah. Let's hop in this bad boy and see what kind of mayhem that we can get into. But also, let's make it morning. All right. If you remember, the last time I used this thing, we were in a predicament that involved, getting stuck. Getting very stuck. So let's not get very stuck this time. Oop. Or let's also try not to contact lots and lots of things. Yeah. Yes, we've had a very interesting go of it. Yeah, I don't like the factory. I don't like how it's kind of configured and set up. Also, mostly, I just kind of want to spin around. Which I'm apparently not going to be able to. Because... Oh, yeah. Oh, I hit everything. I hit absolutely everything. Yeah. Yeah, there was so many things that happened. We're just gonna play bumper cars here until I can turn this thing around, go back through, sell the trailer back, get the Navistar back to the garage. Okay, now we're kind of turned around, mostly because, let's see, so I'm just gonna keep hitting things, no biggie. Alright. Gonna keep flipping stuff, hitting stuff, and, yeah. So the real issue right here is these little pieces of concrete, and if you do not go over these things with the most, slowest of care, this will basically destroy your truck right here. It's like a landmine that only activates... Oh, come on now. It's a landmine that activates if you're going too fast over it. Also, this truck does not have a locked differential. See, there we go. We're not even going all that fast. We are in the lowest of low gear. And it damages the truck. Alright. So we're past that particular obstacle. Now let's get back. Let's sell this trailer. And then let's figure out what configuration we're going to do. Be right back. Gotta feed the horses. Take your time, Monkey Bum. And I hopefully would imagine that it has stopped raining. Possibly. Maybe. I don't know. Because you had some rain there earlier. Alright. And now I can't see anything because of the exhaust plume that's just chowing out of the exhaust pipes. I am taking engine damage on absolutely everything. Apparently this is just how it's going to be. It is going to be this kind of day. So... For the time being. Okay. Okay. Alright. What? Louise Patou. And there is something else that I just hit. Why, thank you for the follow. I certainly appreciate that. I hope all is well. Hope you're doing good today. I am starting to do better. Starting to do better. Awesome. If I can actually get this truck back to the garage, or no, actually, we don't even have to go back to the garage. We simply just have to get it back to sell the trailer, and then I can recover to the garage. Then I'll be doing better. Because there were some slight stream configuration issues. Not anything having to do with the technology side of the stream. It was simply the physical location of the things in front of me kind of stream sort of issues. So there was that. And for some reason, I feel like I don't have the laptop in the position that I want to have it in because of the location of the camera. But that's beside the point. That's beside the point. It's going to be where it's going to be for the moment. Until I maybe decide to kind of crank that light down. It's kind of being a little bit on the harsh side. Alright, so what we actually need to do is we need a truck with a crane, and we need a trailer that holds 4 units of cargo. Alright. Small goals. Small goals. Small goals. Let's just kind of... Oh. D70 there. This is a Zix with a crane, I believe? Yes, it is. What else do we simply want to just recover? So wide flatbed sem... Oh, well, that's over there. Prototype exploration with the Jeep is over there. The Tatra... Where's the Bandit? Oh, the Bandit's over there. Let's take the Bandit back, too. We don't need the Bandit kind of hanging out here doing nothing. Recover. We'll get the Tatra, and then we'll recover this guy. Simply because... Tough SOB! Hi, Storm. So how much money have you on game? Okay. So in-game, right now, I have apparently $500,000. This is $500,000 in liquid funds. Until we go someplace else, or until we actually go through all of the multiple... So, okay. No, Tatra Phoenix is not a good example. Let's go to, say, the Tega. And then we sell a lot of the stuff in the frame add-on. Because we've got logging frame add-ons at 6,000 a pop. Sideboard beds, loading cranes, saddles. Okay, and we've got a lot of other stuff. I am not on hard mode. Hard mode is not something that I have attempted just yet. We are still doing the Dawn DLC, so... I'm gonna crank that bad boy down, and that looks a little bit better. A little bit better there. Much better. Yeah, okay. So... Wrangler's over there. Now the... Oh, wait a minute. So I've got a Voron Grad. Yeah, recovery, if this was hard mode, it would be very expensive. Very, very... Oh, you know what I was doing? I was going to do this bridge over here. The washed out bridge. Which needs 4 wooden planks and 2 long logs. So we would have to get the 2 long logs from over here and then transport that stuff over to here. What do we have for logging vehicles? I forget. That's for medium logs. The Tatra 805 is for fuel. International HX 520 has a logging configuration. 64131. Tatra Force is over here. Oh, he's got fuel. Azov 73210. He's got repair and fuel, I think. So we've got some stuff over here that we can actually make use of. So this is... Who's got... Okay. So these two have the log carriers, so I can do that. I think I might just actually go loop through here, up there, grab that stuff, and then I could potentially skirt along there through... Okay, no, actually, this isn't too bad. So I will take these two, and I will loop around to get some logs. I did the Dawn's Right Hand mission here yesterday, My god, what a pain. Spilled the cargo 4 times, and now I hate that river crossing in the nature reserve. Yeah. So, this is where I do the river crossing right here. That's where I do that. Other than that, this isn't a bad map to get around. The biggest issue we've had so far is this area right across here. Yeah, this map has been frustratingly difficult at times. So, how about 64, no, 73 2, nope, 131, nope. Paystar's over here. Oh, the Paystar's over here. Okay. No, you know what? This is the guy that I'm going to have to use to get the lumber. Okay. No, I see what we're doing. So I brought the Paystar to be able to get some lumber from here, and then we can shuttle it over to here. Because we're going to have to make planks using another 2 long logs. So there's that. So tell you what, let's get this twin steer. Let's get it up to the sawmill at least, or at least try to. Also, this is Canada Dry Blackberry Ginger Ale. This stuff is really good. This is also leftovers from the weekend. The weekend, I drove 2 hours up to the White Mountains to the... I was up there Thursday night, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I came back yesterday. Today, I kind of just like... I don't know if I really organized today as much as I thought I did, but I kind of didn't really. But the weekend was the New Hampshire Highland Games. And that is a Scottish cultural event. They were fun. It was a very different, very, very different kind of setup and layout and everything else. It wasn't the same as years past. It was dramatically different than years past. That said, I mean, it was still a good time. There was a capacity cap. They were at capacity. No tickets were to be sold on site. You had to pre-order and prepay all the tickets ahead of time. So it was different. It was a very different feel. Compared to previous years. There were about a third or a quarter of the vendors that are typically there. I actually didn't spend any money on stuff. I bought lunch one day. It was fish and chips, which I took a picture of. I put in the Discord food channel. That stuff was so good. That was the best fish and chips that I've had in quite some time. It was really, really good. The athletics competitions were kind of slimmed down as well. There wasn't nearly the amount of athletes that were competing. There wasn't nearly as many contest like stuff that was going on. It was different, which is why we actually only ended up going for Saturday and Sunday, because for 5 people, the Duck in Black. That is a very interesting name. That is kind of cool. I'm down with that. Well, not knowing any of the the stuff from Canada. I can't really say if they were allowed in, if there was the border crossings open. That I couldn't tell you, Loader. I mean, there were people from all over. We'll put it that way. Hey. All right. So these are the large pipes that I'm going to have to actually get for the other one. And technically, I could just use the crane to pick it up to just haul it over here until I get, like, a larger vehicle. The Duck in Black, thank you so much for the follow as well. That is super appreciated. I hope you are doing fantastic today. Where are we going? Boar? Okay, the boar is up ahead. And I should realistically get our fuel truck. Well, our fuel truck is technically... There's one right over here, so that's good. It's like the Men in Black, but duck. The Duck in Black. And I would certainly hope that you've got the dark shades. Are you Will Smith or Tommy Lee Jones? Or no, wait, didn't they remake the Men in Black? I don't remember. The Duck in Black. I dig that. That's awesome, though. Good on you. I think that's pretty cool. Okay, so let's go get some logs. Darkwing Duck is not the Duck in Black. He had more of like a very dark purple kind of theme. I would say that Darkwing Duck is more akin to the Shadow than, say, like Batman. The Shadow, which only ever came to like a major Hollywood production with one of the bald ones. Men in Black 3 is set in Europe. Or 4. Okay. Didn't see it. Didn't see it because I think it's a newer movie and I did not see that one. Isn't that the one with Chris Helmsworth? I think he's in a Men in Black movie. Headlights for safety. This truck hopefully should handle a lot better with some more weight over the back axle because currently all of the weight is over the front end. Shadow is Alec Baldwin. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I knew it was one of the Baldwins. I personally liked that movie, and it was a great, like, noir, throwback, like, old-timey Hollywood kind of film. One of them is cool, the other is Batman. And yes, Relic, we know how you feel about Batman. The Batman. Relic is all about the Batman. One of them is cool, one of them has daddy issues. Or mommy daddy issues. Which way? Left-ish. Left-ish, right-ish. What's going on, Supergoat? How is everything? And did you get your console? Is it all set up and good to go? Tell me that thing is all up and running, 100%, ready to rock. I'm excited for Venom 2. I still haven't watched Venom, but the trailer looks so good. You know what? Venom was critically panned, and I watched it, but I don't understand why it was as dumped on as it was by critics. It was, I felt, a decent movie that dealt with a villain as opposed to any superheroes. But it was still a good movie. It was still actually a very decent film. I like Tom Hardy. I liked Tom Hardy's acting. Everything's great. I've been playing a lot of Splitgate, enlisted, and I put Red Dead Redemption 2 on, so I will actually try and complete it. Very cool. I have not played Splitgate yet, though I've watched some Splitgate gameplay. And let's get some fuel. So because we can't actually directly pump fuel out from this truck, we have to fire this truck up and then refuel. So the fuel carrier into the bore, and we bounce back over to the bore. When is the new Spider-Man coming out? Not sure, actually. Not sure. Wreckfest as well, because I don't have 2-minute loadings. Ooh, dude. You know what? That is one of the things that I really want to experience because of the new consoles, is the lack of loading screens. Just the ability to actually load in. I remember, what was it? Grand Theft Auto 5 on the PlayStation 3. The load screens for that. Also, Skyrim load screens. Skyrim load screens were ridiculous. Then the PlayStation 4 came along, and it dramatically changed the load screen time for a lot of those games, because those were crossover style games for that console generation. Why are we stuck? Okay. What are we at? That's weird. Okay. This way. We won't be coming back this way. We're going to be looping around the other way to drop off the logs. It gets way too bouncy when it doesn't actually have cargo in the back. So December 17th is the new Spider-Man? Interesting. Series X is ridiculous. Bob's Burgers 125. What is good? Series X is ridiculous. Like Aliens Fireteam on my one, just to load to the main screen is a solid 2 minutes, and then loading into a mission is close to a minute. So the Series X, it's 7 seconds to main screen and 12 seconds into a mission. Wreckfest has about 5-second loading screens. Super goat, dude. That is cool. That is cool. After I pay off my trip to Comic-Con next month, I'm going to buy a new M2 solid-state hard drive from Samsung, a 980. Oh, we should actually probably get that door down there. A new solid-state hard drive. My laptop uses... I've never had a solid-state drive until my laptop. And I gotta say, I love the load times and the startup from this laptop. And just basically being able to get to ready to go and then rolling is awesome. So awesome. What are we hung up on now? We're hung up on logs. We want to get lumber, but we're hung up on logs. Alright, so let's get straightened out. Long logs. Voila. Okay. The big bad lumber hauler. Lumber. Has a transfer rate of 3.5 gigabits per second. The big SSD drives have a 500 megabit. Okay. Oop. Because I don't pay attention to stuff like that. Awesome. That is unfortunate, and I am sorry to hear it. I kind of don't know what to tell you about that, man. So it would seem, Loader. Go to S. Not sure what that means, dude. There's like no movies in the theaters, been the same stuff for like 2 months. Yeah, that is the unfortunate thing. There are no good new Hollywood releases that are happening. What do we have? We got Free Guy. That came out. As a memory stick. Yeah, that's I think my laptop has the solid state drive that's like a big memory stick. Yeah, it did. Lord S, you are completely correct. Wait a minute. Going this way? Yeah, we're going that way. We totally missed the corner. Back up. We don't lose the lumber, because the logs are finicky in this thing. Oh, I'm good with leaders. I've played the game with leaders for so long that kind of I've gotten used to it. A lot of movies went to streaming, and then a lot of the others got pushed back to next year. Yeah. Well, a lot of the movies that had the dual release, like Black Widow, we all saw with Scarlett Johansson, she got completely boned by Disney from that whole deal. Disney already said the next 5 Avatars movie will be on even years, and Star Wars will be on odd ones. So 2022 is Avatar 2. Next Star Wars is 2023. Okay. That's an interesting sort of a release date setup right there. That's actually kind of cool. That's a sign. Marvel movies all got pushed back a year. Well... try not to hit the sign again. Oh no, we're going to that river crossing. Okay. So, I don't know how I feel about the Avatar movies. I kind of feel... Richard Dower, yes, that is my point exactly. We don't need... I thought the first Avatar movie was a great movie, and had they followed it up with a sequel or something sooner than now... it would have been more relevant, but because they took so long, James Cameron needs money. Yeah, yeah. Like, I don't want to see 5 Avatar movies. I don't want to see Avatar turned into Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings franchise turned into a bloated mess. The Hobbit turned into a bloated mess. And why are we stuck? The second 3D era, Avatar in the IMAX was amazing. Avatar in the IMAX was phenomenal. It was beautiful. It was gorgeous. It was visually striking. Wanted tech to keep up with his head. That's a good point, because that's why he waited so long to do the original Avatar movie. Love Lord of the Rings, have not watched Hobbit. Yeah. Also, we are at a point where we continue to grab every single small winch point there is, and this is getting frustrating. We don't want to do that. Build my 3D TV, but you can't buy new 3D films anymore. Oh. Mountain Lion! Sounding the Viking war horn, letting us know of his arrival. What's good, Mountain Lion? What's happening? Hope everything's good with you. We get everything with the stream fired up, and decided I didn't like the configuration of everything, so I completely changed it. Which way are we going here? What is happening? Oh. Oh, bother. The only movie I saw use 3D properly was Avatar. I think, personally, Avatar in the IMAX was effectively what the IMAX movie theater was created for. It was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Another great week is underway. How about with you? Well, seeing as how I had the day off today, it was kind of nice. I had a day off because I simply just didn't want to go to work today after being away for the entire weekend. Come on, man. It was made for 3D. Other 3D movies were essentially just a filter. Yeah. That does make sense. I remember watching Batman in 70mm back when it came out in San Diego. I don't know what 70mm does for film, because I'm not that much of a film nut. And maybe the boar just isn't having a good go around over here. You ought to try being retired, never have a day off. So yeah, I decided that I wanted today off. Today needed to be a day that I could just catch up and not worry about anything, and not have to deal with anything, because I don't feel like dealing with anything at work. So therefore, I won't. And this is the best way to do it. Come on now. We're apparently hung up on something. Nope. This just doesn't want to pull anything. What sort of day job do I have? So, I sell auto parts. I am very, what the hell am I hung up on here? SnowRunner is a great way to pass a day away. Yes, it is. Monkey Bum comes back. Yeah, I'm apparently hung up on something here, and I don't know what it is. But yeah, I am involved in auto parts, and I'm around cars all the time. Yes, I did see the advertisement for the 20... Oh, crap on a crap cracker. That was not intended. And now I'm going to need a truck that's going to have the... and it didn't. Yeah, the... well, they said the new Tundra, it's the first design change that they've had in the past 16 years. 2002 Trans Am WS6, what color? Also, the WS6 is the only configuration that I would purchase a Trans Am in. I wouldn't do the regular Firebird, and also comparatively to the similar year Camaro SS with the catfish mouth, I would much prefer the Pontiac over all black on black with the 6-speed, so you get the T56 or the T whatever the hell, yeah, T56 I think. I'd love a WS6, especially the purple one. So the purple one with the yellow stripes, the anniversary edition, or which yeah, that was the Formula. No, the white with blue stripes was the white with the blue stripes was a special edition. The purple with the yellow stripes was also a special edition. This thing is all hung up on something, and I really have no idea what's up with that. So this is effectively turned into a minor mess. Purple is the rarest one. So do you mean just the dark black cherry color, or the special edition, anniversary edition? Yep, T56 put a Mosier 9-inch in the back with 390s. That's cool. Have a black 2015 black Tundra 4x4 with extended four-door cab. Love that truck. Those are good trucks. Is it the TRD off-road edition or just the regular one? I should have actually brought, what am I hung up on? I truly have no idea why this thing is getting stuck like it. Kind of weird. Chris7713, thank you very much for the follow. Super appreciate that. What can we get with the back of this thing? Let's try hooking it to here. A 15 F150 Platinum Edition. Those are cool. The TRD Off-Road is a very good truck. That is definitely a decent vehicle. Daily is a 15 Toyota Venza. It's my poor man's Lexus SUV. This frustrated me earlier. Totally stuck, and I cannot see what I was stuck on at all. Fubar. That is exactly what's happening right now. For some reason, it continues to get stuck, but it's not showing me what it's getting, or I don't really know what it's getting stuck on. I don't understand why these logs are still packed either. So now I'm going to have to get a truck with a... Actually, you know what? If it's still packed and I get it to the unloading zone, as long as it's... You know what? I'm going to try this. I'm not going to try bringing another truck over here with the crane, with the log crane. Yeah, I'm just going to send it. Yep, exactly. The only thing is we have 63 liters of fuel left. That's the only thing that we have to really kind of contend with. And I also have to figure out a way to get through... Yeah, that's the thing. I just have to figure out how to get through the gaps. Oop. Kind of bounced right. Cannot use this long log trailer. I use mod trailers to get a semi-trailer for long logs. You know what? I can see why. The long log trailer, I kind of feel, is very glitchy. Very, very glitchy, and just doesn't work properly, and has too many issues associated with it. All right, this is where it's going to get kind of tricky. Because, of course, yep, see, there we go. And, of course, we're running out of fuel. 22 Ram TRX is getting an orange color option, so now I got to put that as a consideration. You know what? That's a cool color. That is a very cool color, and that's a cool truck, too. It is a very cool truck. Just beat up my trucks because I can't drive. Well, I mean, that's part of the fun, though, Monkey Bum. You don't have to worry about anything because, you know what? All you got to do is put it back in the garage and everything's fixed. As long as I can just kind of... Can't see what I keep getting it hooked on. That's the thing. Oh, this may not work. This may not work. Rams usually have the most powerful gas engine year after year. Well, the gas engine... But you've also got the... Ooh, this is not good. If I kind of pull this thing over this way. I need a really... Yeah, the boar is very thirsty. All I have to do is I have to get the logs through the gap, and then I can pull the trailer through the gap. Oh, this is not good. And we're out of fuel. Headed up to the family ranch tomorrow to put our out our winter fields. Fall is on the way. Yes, fall is most assuredly on the way. I think it's supposed to get to about 50 degrees overnight. Let's see. Dodge Ram Jeep are just like what will that vehicle fit a 6.2 from a Hellcat? If yes, build it. If no, make a new vehicle that will it. Yeah. I mean, very, very accurate. Very accurate. Okay, so this is the issue that I am facing here. You know what? I wonder what happens if I disconnect the trailer. That is what happens. So I will need a vehicle with fuel, and I will need a vehicle with, you know what I also want? I want some daylight too. So this isn't too far from there. So that didn't go well. That did not go well. So before we go and fix that particular snafu, let us see how this truck does. See if we can't... our first fall cold is coming through tonight here in Oklahoma. It's 98 right now and supposed to be in the upper 50s by the time I get off work at 3 a.m. Hope you sleep better tonight. I mean, I still haven't managed that either, so. Alright, let's see how well this international does. Because the boar really didn't live up to my expectations on that one. We're going to need a truck with a log crane and fuel. we can do. It really should. You're not wrong, Sasquatch. You are very on point about that. At least I did a good art pick last night in the middle of the night. So, Monkey Bum, as you level up, you need to make sure that you upgrade your tires as well. When you start being able to actually get vehicles that come equipped with off-road tires, you're in a much better position. And Loader, inspiration strikes at all hours. It is not a 9 to 5 kind of thing. So that's pretty cool. I did not sleep over the weekend. There was not much in the way of sleep. I was on the mountainside, and I may have closed my eyes for a handful of moments here and there. Let's see now. Friday, I think I was outside on the porch, and the porch basically has this massive view of the outdoors that is unbelievable. And I was out there for a little while. It started to sprinkle, I think. Saturday is the only day that we actually got any kind of sizable rain, and we pretty much got soaked before getting back to the vehicles. So there was that. But Sunday was beautiful. Sunday was gorgeous. I am in Massachusetts, mirror flexing. Massachusetts is my home residence. Born and bred. New England now. Or if you were from Maine, you'd call us flatlanders. Which I really don't understand. Like, anything south of southern Maine is apparently a flatlander. I'm not sure where that all comes from. Because people from Maine that far up are kind of weird. You grind out the time trial at the farm in Black River for about 30 minutes. You can rank up enough to unlock mud tires really quickly. That's what I did on my second playthrough. That is not a bad idea, Sasquatch. Yes, that's right, you did. You did mention that, mirror flexing. Oh yeah, let's... Keep shutting... The differential lock in this thing overheats or gets ready to be damaged very quickly. And I really did choose the wrong configuration of trucks to do this whole log thing. Well, that's what I think too, Monkey Bum. Like, Midwest would be like the whole Flatlander thing. Alright, come on now. Get up this way. So we'll see if we can deliver this load of logs. Then we'll go back to the garage. We'll find a truck that can use the log loading arm. And we will also find some fuel. Well, we get this guy for fuel. Free fuel. National. Change trucks. Back at it again. Well, no, like, people from Maine, like central to northern Maine, consider anybody who's not in Maine a flatlander. And I'm not quite sure how that really ended up working out. Go. That momentum. Yeah, keep that momentum and keep grabbing onto every single little thing that will break as soon as we apply just a little bit of pressure to it. So I guess I can loop around this way because this truck, I think, has a little bit of a snorkel or something. Kind of. Alright, come on now. I wonder if I'm going to be able to pick up the log trailer with the log arm. I'm not sure. Guess we can give it a go. Alright, long logs. Let's see how much better this thing does. Western Kansas, where I go pheasant hunting every year, is about as flat as you can get. You can winch to a tree and it breaks, but you even graze a branch, you're stuck. Monkey Bum, you are most assuredly learning everything about this game. Because that is exactly what it is like. Exactly. Alright. We gotta go up there, hang a left, loop around, take the other bridge, and as long as the logs stay on the carrier and don't pop off like they did last time, we should be able to make it. I think. Though I'm not sure. Yes, we can find out. Storm of branches, you are completely correct. The sunrise and sunsets are beautiful, though. That's pretty cool. That's got to be amazing to see. The physics are so weird. Yeah, physics in this game are very strange. The physics only exist in like a pocket around the truck that you're currently driving. So if you hit something and you bump it and launch it into orbit, eventually it will become stuck in midair because that's where physics stop. It's like the Langoliers. The miniseries that was on TV that had Bronson Pinchot. Come on now. What are we stuck on? That's weird. Try this again. Yeah, that exactly. The trailers shift when you get near them because they actually sink into the ground a little bit. Have you seen some of the trees? If you hit them fast, they break off. The trees that mostly break are in the first 3 of the primary sections of the base game. So Michigan, Alaska, and Tamir. Trees, if you hit them, will break. Lake Cove is the start of the iron trees that don't break. Even the branches. Also, I'm not particularly understanding what is going on. Oh, is that a rock? That must have been a rocket. Jesus. You know, sometimes you just don't see. Hey, absolutely giving her all she's got. Iron rubber wood trees, yes. Oh, the birch trees are also very solid trees. It's more than just the ones with the white trunks to them. A lot of the trees in the very first 3 maps can actually break. Cake burrito. That, my friend, is an awesome, awesome name. And I certainly appreciate you following. Oh, Mirror Flexin with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you so very much. Super appreciate that. Yeah, Mirror Flexin, that was a huge rock that was kind of stashed in the mud there. Not a fan. Okay, so we're going down this way, and I think right. Doing this here. Great, now you're hungry? Yes, indeed. So you had a thing, you can have it. Dude, I super appreciate that. That's awesome. If the damn camera would stop randomly changing... Yes, also that. So, because your view is dictated by the left thumbstick, yeah, it is kind of frustrating. Not gonna lie. If you do have the gaming wheel and you're playing for the first-person view from the gaming wheel, it actually isn't too bad, because you basically don't have an ability to shift the camera view. Come on now. Let's get on it. Pitter patter. There we go. We'll somehow or another make this. That is a very weird bridge. So the bridges in this now, so unlike the previous bridges, these bridges flex. They move when you go over them, and it's really weird. Really, really weird. So far, I think this truck is actually doing... yeah, mirror flexing. You definitely get access to all those cool emotes and everything else. And they are pretty rad, if I do say so myself. And I do. And I use them quite liberally as well. Come on now. Got this? There we go. We got this. Yeah, this International is actually making better headway than the Ore was earlier. The about... Now we have to try to get through all of this. Or better yet, do we just kind of head up here, over, down, and through? Is there initiation party? Do I have to be bathed in blood? Rare steak, maybe? Not a bad idea. Rare steak works. And we don't have to get really, really crazy. So let's try this way. Tempting not to lose everything and all the progress that we've made. And now let's see how well this truck handles going through the same route that the Ore did and had a significant issue. Posted a couple of pictures to the Discord from Kansas. All right. We will have to go take a look-see. Winch. Try this one. Also, I hate having to exit the menu to use the winch. All right, already we've already made, we drink your blood when the midnight sky is red. I mean, maybe. Potentially. Also, there's cherry Kool-Aid. That's pretty close. All right. Oh yeah, this is way better than the boar. Like, this is infinitely better than the boar. And that's saying something. Strawberry you. Or you know that yogurt that's got the fruit on the bottom? Just get like a strawberry or a cherry one of those. You'll be good to go. All right. Up here, loop around. I know, right? Yeah. All right, keep on pulling. Oh, whoa. No, 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 no! No, I don't think so. Quick, quick, quick. Pack, pack, pack. The logs are placed unevenly. Please. Oh, you! Alright, try this, try this, try this. Pack, pack, pack. Oh, come on. Ugh. Yes! Ooh, yeah! Alright, so we go left here. Left here. Super rescue. That was a close one. That was a very close one. And we were only falling over because of the weight of the logs. So when it unpacked the logs, then the weight changed and we had no weight on the truck. So we could actually keep going. Oh crap. Okay, let's try to shift that over that way. A little bit more. A little bit more. Well, I didn't, so here's the thing. When you have cargo that is in two states that is on your truck, you have packed cargo and unpacked cargo. Unpacked cargo, the physical item is laying either on your trailer or something like that, and it actually has a reduced amount of weight. When you unpack the log cargo, what happens is it looks like 3 logs on the back of the log carrier. That is 1 delivery of long logs. Now, I believe we're going to go back to the garage. Let's find something that has fuel and that has a log carrier or a thingamajigger there. Oh yeah, Sasquatch. That's cool, man. That is beautiful. That is gorgeous right there. So, damn it, come on. I don't believe the Zix can use a... Okay, it can use the log loader crane, and we can have fuel, but we don't want to use the Zix because it makes it too easy. So what else can we use? I think this only has the... Yeah, so that's only got that stuff. Bandit has that. The Navistar has a regular one. Gary Longhorn doesn't have that. Brigadier, not so much. That one can't. Let's see. P512, but the only thing about that one is it is two-wheel drive, and we definitely need more than two-wheel drive. So let's see what's on the 49X. That'll take the log loader crane, but we also need something with... Well, we have fuel over there. I just have to get fuel to... We can do that. Still S+ on the power. That's kind of cool. There's also a trailer over there that has... It's a semi-trailer. Let's see if we can actually put something else on the back of it. So if we do that and a low saddle. So we can't do both. So it's either the log loader crane and that. So we can do this. We can do this. You know what? We'll just do this. That's what we'll do. Because we do have multiple vehicles that have fuel carrying capacity over there. What if you pull the truck you were just using over and put the logs on that? I mean, I could, but I have need to move a lot of logs over there, and the bore is definitely just not up to the task. But I still need to be able to load the logs onto the truck. That's the only thing. And that hurt. So without a log or a log loading device, we have no way of putting the logs back on the trailer. And those log carrier add-ons are like $14,000. Irbeldi 69. El Rebeldi? Okay, El Rebeldi 69. What is going on? How are you? How is everything? I do like this truck, though. I like when I can actually use this truck, because it's a fun truck. This was also used in our ill-fated... transport the rocket on the trailer to the other map quest. That turned out interesting. Awesome. Good to hear. Just playing some SnowRunner. Or trying to transport lumber from point A to point B with varying degrees of luck. Some good, some not so good. Oops. Wow, man, that hurt. Just clip something and it just wrecks you. So... There's a quarter of our suspension gone. I don't know if we have a spare tire on this truck. We can certainly find out. That truck is the Western Star 49X. That is one of the DLC trucks that is available off of probably... I think when... Was it when Canada came out? Yeah, it's when the Yukon came out. You should see the mountain of snacks that I still have available. I also had like rainbow unicorn hot chocolate. And it's only rainbow unicorn because the marshmallow packet that they give you is like a rainbow assortment of marshmallows. But they're damn good. Okay. So, how do we want to do this? Want to go... We want to cross here. Kinda. Yeah, we'll do that. That's how we'll do things. We'll try to get there. Sorry for my nickname. I'm Mexican and my English is not good. That is okay. Hola, mi amigo. ¿Cómo está? Start out that way. Because... Little bit. I know a little bit. Once bought a giant bag of cereal marshmallows from Amazon. Oh my god, that is fantastic. And that is a brilliant idea. All the snakes? No, man. It is some awesome, awesome, awesome hot chocolate. It is fantastic hot chocolate. Oh, crap, 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 crap. Truck in New Jersey. Diving into the lurk. Totally appreciate it. Yes, William Sterling, I did. Thank you very much. It was an unmarked bag, like taped shut. It was a little sus, but they were fresh and good. Get a tab open for you. Dude, I appreciate it, man. Super appreciate it. What do we have over here? That's a Voron. That's a Voron. That is some fuel right there. So let's go do this. We absolutely go there again. We will refuel the Voron using the fuel carrier. Change trucks to the Voron. Ah, thank you very much. Truckin' J. Truckin' J. Thank you for correcting me. I feel like kind of a butt now for not being correct all those times, and I apologize. I like the Voron Grad. The Voron Grad, out of all of the Vorons, is probably one of my more favorite. So let's see which direction. Alright, we're gonna go down this way. Thank you for the follow. Alright, Truckin' J, I appreciate that. Thank you very much, sir. Okay. Alright, let's try get back there, flip that truck over so we can go rescue the other truck. This is a whole series. It makes a pleasant turbo noise under load in H, if I recall correct. I like the Grad because the other two are both full-time differential lock and... Oh, we gotta go this way. Both full-time differential lock and 4x4. And one of them has this really, really annoying, creaky, like, spring noise, like when you're flexing over various terrain and stuff like that. It makes this sound that is beyond frustrating. So we cross here, follow the coast, then we'll hit our little snafu over there. Sounds a little bit too much like a car horn, but who am I to complain if it saves my bacon? My bacon. All right. There we go. Okay. Now let's see what we can do about recovering things. All right, come on now. Get out of the water here. Dry land, or at least even muddy land. I'll take muddy land. Here. Let's do this so we don't flip over. And at least this one has the loading crane, so I can use that. Well, let me see if my PlayStation app is updated. Where's my PlayStation app? Okay, no, there it is. It's right next to my Call of Duty app. The two things that never get used. Work. If it works, it'll be good. If it doesn't... Okay. If I do that. Yeah, Bob Burgers, you're not coming up there, buddy. Oh, no, wait. What's this? It's kind of weird that you're not, like, if I type in the name 100%. Okay. There you go. All right. Keep on keeping on. Okay. All right, now we have to make it over this ridge line. And speaking of ridge line, that reminds me of zip line, of which I also did over the weekend for the first time ever. And has anybody ever been ziplining before at all? Oh, and that's a branch. Around the branch. Ziplining is kind of wild. Never done one of those? Relic you have? Nice. It's an experience. The zipline run that we went down, one of the sections they had, of the 4 total. So we weren't at the tallest of the zipline, but we did like just under like the extreme one. So we did that, and it was 200 feet. 200 feet in the air was the highest point for one of those. Clexus 001. Thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciate that. In Australia, but you went higher than me? Yeah, so it was a long, long zip line. That was a really long zip line. And I had no idea it was going to be as long as it was. Flip this bad boy over. Okay. Well, I thought that thing was going to flip over the other way. So yeah, as we were going across, 200 feet straight down. That was kind of crazy. No, 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 no. Try that again. And then make it morning, too. Okay. We'll make it morning just so we've got a little bit of light to work with here. Try this again. He might be. Hellhound. Hellhound, how is everything going with you? Hope you are well. Okay. Pop it over. Try this again. Change trucks. Okay. There we go. All right. Back in business. Back in business. So yeah, 200 feet up in the air. The stream is way more enjoyable without the dark. Yeah. It definitely starts to get a little bit frustrating. Life Goes been finishing up 100% Tamir lately. Yeah, Tamir's pretty cool though. I do like Tamir. Who was it who was asking about the pumpkins? Was it you, Fubar, asking about the pumpkins and smashing the pumpkins for the achievement? Somebody was asking about what was the best area you crush the pumpkins in. Yes, that's right. Okay. Ah! That was weird. Alright, so this thing's apparently really top-heavy with this goofy-ass crane on it. Who knew? Found some there, too? Okay, cool. Yeah, I like the daylight. The daytime hours in some of the later maps kind of go a little bit too quick. And I don't understand why. It's sort of weird. Across this tomfoolery. Tomfoolery. Also, there is a lot of new content out on... so they did reuse that tractor that's in Dawn from Tamir. Found the exact same one in a puddle. Yes. Correct. If anyone is a Motor Trend fan, there's a ton new stuff on Motor Trend on demand right now. And it's pretty awesome. I watched the 1,000 horsepower Motor Trend Garage with Tony Angelo. That was cool. Right, let's go. Shoot, 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 shoot. Yeah, this thing is hella tippy right now. I'm not appreciative of this. Oh boy. Those Motor Trend shows are great. I don't have... Yeah, I bought the subscription basically when I got sent home last year. And I... tires, suspension. I kept the subscription, and then I resubscribed this year because they gave you the Hot Wheels edition of the Rotson. They gave you 2 different versions of the Hot Wheel edition of the Rotson. And I was like, this is awesome. I am all about it. I am kind of bummed out that they went to the Motor Trend platform. Okay. So, this is all this. Now, kind of figure out what we're gonna do here. Not that guy. International's right down here. So, yeah, it really was. It was like, if I resubscribe, they'll give that to me. And all I had to do was pay for the year up front. It was only like $54. Like, hell, why not? I'm going to do that. I planned on resubscribing anyways. A Maserati diecast would be cool. Or I love Stubby Bob. Stubby Bob is probably one of the coolest trucks or projects that they had built on that show. Exactly. I was going to watch the content anyways, so why not? So let's kind of straighten this bad boy out. Now, kind of, this isn't working so well. Oop. Winch. Oh, it's not turning because I didn't have the forward drive. Let's see. Try to get this so that I can actually kind of... I don't know. Try that. See what that does. Go. Change truck to the western car. Train mode. Alright. Now, this is going to be a mess. All right. Bring this over here. Let's just kind of leave that stuff right there. Also, I hope that this thing continues to be able to rotate all the way consecutively. Get bolt. No, we can only get one. Okay then. Was that... Oh, damn. Apparently, that is all we can... all we can twist. Oops. Ooh, this ain't gonna be good. This over there. Yeah. So let me store crane back to crane, because that way we don't know, or at least we don't have to worry about which direction that we're kind of. I do like this one more than I like the regular cranes. This is a little bit easier to kind of fiddle about with occasionally. All right. So that's that. Let's see if we can't do anything about this. See if we can't grab hold of this bad boy. And just kind of... I mean... Potentially. We've got potential there. Let's turn around. Let's get reoriented. Let's load up the truck, turn in the long logs, and then figure out what we're going to do from here. Mode. Perfect. Okay. Hello? Go. I don't know why it continues to do what it's doing. Yeah, those cranes just, they're not fun sometimes. Hell. This thing flipping all over the place. No, don't go that far. All right. So, how about this? That's one! That is one. It's got a very satisfying mechanical noise to it. This is also like a claw game in the arcade. You're never gonna win. No. Bad. Okay, slightly better. Oh, a bit too far there, bud. Okay. Ooh. All right, that's getting better. Hate to see it. Safety first. Yes, indeed. Yeah, if OSHA was around watching us do some of the things that we've done, not so sure I would either A, have a job, or B, I'd still be alive. A little bit lower. I gotta slide this log back, apparently. Alright. That. Kinda. This other guy right here. Put him right there. Ooh, we're looking good. Well, I mean, that's relative. Now, trying to get this guy right in the middle. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so we're getting there. Alright, this camera angle's starting to get a little bit wonky on me. Okay, that's the front. Front's in. Oh, come on. Really? You gotta be kidding me. How did that not land inside? Okay. Down we go. Peace. Okay. All right. Okay. Now, here's the thing. Exit that mode. Store the crane. Change trucks. International. No. God damn it. Kind of just okay. Still no. Still no. Okay. Savage. Little Miss Savage K. We are attempting to load lumber. Storm of Numpties. Wow. I don't think that was called for. At least I'm not Vlad the Numptifier. The numptiest of numpties. Let's try to... Okay. Do... once more. Still no. Change trucks. Not to this one. Change trucks. The Western Star. Vlad the Numptifier. Yes, indeed. You couldn't even... Oh, numpties. Kind of like edibles. Like foods. Num, 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 num. Yes, indeed. Vlad the Numptifier. So it is written, so it shall come to pass. Yes, indeed. And how are you today? I hope you are doing fantastic, as always. I have been having a rather interesting time thus far. Playing with trucks. And it has been a very interesting time in working on a sketch. Go for it, loader. Train mode. Let's see if we can't kind of adjust this little fella. I don't know which way this stuff has to go. So it doesn't have to go that way, so let's try... Okay. Let's slide these bad boys back. I think the pole trailer needs to be even... Yeah, so I think it's the fact that the logs are too close to the cab. I'm hoping. That's my, that is my thought process at the moment. Let's try this. Storm and numpties. Okay. Nope. Fine. Open. Nose. Up, up. Hey. What if we do a little quick... No! You have hereby been declared the Storm of Numpties. Yeah, see, this is absolutely why I hate this trailer. This trailer is, awful. Oh, hello. Okay, so this may end up, engine stalled. So what happens if we change trucks and then we simply go... No! No! Yeah, how's everybody doing? And now, my trailer is stuck. So close and yet so far. And the trailer is stuck. Everything is stuck. Yeah, clearly better off than you right now. Well, I mean... Yeah, that was something else entirely. So let's see now if we can't get this trailer out from... So I have to kind of pop the trailer loose. Okay. All right, so the trailer is loose. The trailer is free. Now I just have to kind of get everything to a spot where I can actually do stuff with it. So tell you what, let's kind of try to get ourselves to a point where we can kind of straighten out the truck and the trailer. I mean, we were almost there. But almost and close enough is like horseshoes and hand grenades. Here. I can't stand it when people say stuff like that. It's like, you know what? I know it was almost, and I know almost doesn't really count for much, but you know what? We're going to make it work. That's what we're going to do. We are going to make it work. Also, clearly, the truck is having alignment issues. Okay. So. Back up. Straight line. Let's kind of figure out how we're going to rescue this other truck. Truck says no. I mean, it potentially could say no. So attach winch there. Don't go backwards, go forwards. So. Flip over the pole, pull the pole. Well, that obviously didn't work. Well, it does. Almost just means you can do it with a few more tries. Yes, indeed. Okay. So, speaking of a few more tries, we've got a recovery truck there. Where was our Voron? Voron was over here. Voron to the rescue again. For, like, the third time. Or fourth. Alright, so we're gonna go get this. We're gonna go do this. We're gonna make this happen. The Voron's actually in pretty good shape, too. So, that's a plus. This has become a very interesting turn of events this evening. You've apparently got yourself in a right good spot. Quite the pickle. Numpty face relic. I am never going to tire of that word. for it is quite comical. And crunchy with milk. Listen, Storm, look at it this way. I wouldn't play this game just because I would most definitely suck at this. Well, see, we all start off somewhere, and we all basically... y'all really like my word, huh? Yeah. I mean, it's a good word. It's a solid word. It's a fantastic sound. And it's an appropriate word. You drive off a cliff multiple times. Well, see, that's part of the fun, though. Part of the fun of this is, like we do with everything else, consider the word stolen. Wow, Relic. Oh, God. All right. So we're going to go drive this truck over there. We're going to try to rescue everything. Miley uses that word a lot, too. It's an appropriate word, I feel. It's a good, solid, descriptive word. All right, so we're going to bring this truck over there. Luckily, we are close, so that we will try to attempt a rescue. I'll fight you for it. Okay. So, kind of give things a gentle push. Not that way. Never go that way. That'll lead you straight to his castle. No. We don't want to mate. We don't want to mate. Alright, let's try this. Right there. There. Kinda spin that bad boy right around. It very much is. Okay, loader. So, do this. Bring that around that way. Attach winch right there. Hit the center point now. Now, let's kind of back up a little bit. Swim? Nah, I'll fly. Okay. So this is what we're going to do to kind of somehow... Flippy flop. No! Why must you do things like this? You silly bugger. Alright. Let's try this again. Okay. Alright. This one? Nope. So, go back up this way. What am I stuck on? What on earth am I stuck on? Highly unusual. Oh, it's a rock. Nope. Now we're around the rock. Now let's try this again. Storm, storm, storm. So. Alright. So we are lined up appropriately. Let's get the correct distance away. Winch. Very back. Right there. And then... Okay. Let's back up to it. Let's get the slack out of the line. Then... Doink! If I ever stream, I'm going to make some merch. Numpty, yes, you absolutely have to have Numpty t-shirts. I completely endorse this. You should also make Numpty stickers. They just say Numpty in like big bubble letters or script or like cursive script or something like that. Just something really appropriate. Oops. All right, so now that we have recovered the Western Star, 49X. Let's back the bad boy Voron right up over there. Oh, that's why. Okay. So. Right. Okay. That's the international. Let's make sure this thing is backed up so that... All right. Vlad is calling you Daddy Storm in my ear right now. It's weird. Well, I mean, he's not wrong. Not that I have any kind of offspring whatsoever, but... Numpty Vlad. Vlad is the hemorrhoid of life. I just spent my water everywhere because I just snorted. Storm, this is the exact same thing that happened to me last week while doing this exact task that I told you about, except my issues were with flipping my fuel trucks and not the log trucks. I would have preferred to flip a fuel truck several times. I would absolutely have preferred to flip a fuel truck because this has been moderately obnoxious. I mean, this has been, like, really messed up. Also, this trailer does not like to back up at all. Alright, so. That's fairly straight right there. Change trucks. Back to the Western Star. You're going to make some Numpty merch? You absolutely have to make some Numpty merch. This 100% have to make some Numpty merch. Start engine. Train mode. Put the outriggers out, and hopefully, let's see if we can do it this time. I blame myself. You were cursed by the clown Poopa Ghost. I mean... All right, let's see also about... Vlad, Puma will get Free shirts too, because y'all the Numpty. Yes, you need to do something that names everybody the Numpty Squad. Boy, it's the Numpty Squad. Right, pip pip cheerio, the Numpty Squad. Okay, back to making it morning. So now we can see what we're doing. Back to the crane mode. Okay. Yep, y'all, my Numpty Squad. Yes, indeed. The Numpty Squad. Squad of Numpty. I guess we were a little bit closer than we thought. Boop, boop. All right. Let us lift one log. Turn this bad mamma jamma around. All right. Totally rep your merch. Oh, yeah. Sorry, my caffeine to get rid of my headache hit. Did nothing for the headache, but I'm awake. Play a ton of Apex Legends, and there's a Scottish character who calls people numpties too. That is fantastic mirror flexing. All right, so we got to make sure these are further back. And this thing's like swinging. We don't want this thing to be swinging. Okay, so that's one. Actually, here's one for anyone who is moderately interested in any kind of car stuff. Have you watched Rust Valley Restorers on Netflix? Also here, but I'm also crocheting a baby blanket. That is also cool. Big wood swinger over here, watch out. Yes, indeed. Hey, don't be comparing me to the Scots, though. I'm Cockney, come from the East End of London. London, right, mate. So, Savage, Little Miss Savage K. I was up in the White Mountains of New Hampshire at the New Hampshire Highland Games over the weekend. I was surrounded by the blood of Scots. Thank you very much. And I was watching people toss cabers and the sheaf toss and the weight over bar. That was... Rust Valley is a very good, very, very good show. Mirror flexing. Numpty Dumpty sat on a wall. Numpty Dumpty had a great fall because he was drunk as F. Ubar, you're probably right on that. Right, so, let's go for another. Let's see if we can't get this furthest one out here. Can't try. Ah, it's a branch. Okay. Over. Right. Nope, nope, don't go too far. Nope, 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 nope. All right. Why is it? Yeah, this isn't... Okay. Oh, come on now. There we go. Guide this bad boy down slowly. Please. Okay. That's number 2. That is number 2. Gave up, couldn't get the structure down right, but someday I will get right and I will do sketches of everyone I know. That is cool, though, Loader. I bet it was a fun weekend. It was a fantastic weekend, Kay. It was an awesome weekend, mainly because just hanging out with friends, and we didn't get to go last year because the world took a collective dump. So things were back on this year. We get to hang out with everybody, got to see people I don't normally see, and it was fantastic. Fully grasp our wood there. Okay. Nope. We will slowly bring this down. Lower this down into place. Hopefully. Right? And right there. See, then that slides. I feel it slides too far forward. Nope. Back a little bit. There. Up. Out of the way. Exit. Change trucks. International. A town is also home to Genrite Off-Road, best Jeep parts around, and they compete in King of the Hammers is a wild, wild race. Well, that log don't want it. No, it doesn't. That log does not want to be. Caber Toss would be something completely different. I need me a spot of tea with me biscuits. You fucking numpty. A cup of tea and bickies. I mean, that's something. All right, let's see if we get this. Damn it! Why? Why? Okay. Try to change the angle at which we are at. Does not want to cooperate. I don't know. I don't understand what is the issue here. Hand-built hot rods is filmed down the street from me. I don't think I've heard of that one. Sean Bergen, predicaments. Yes. Yes, indeed. And Relic, you are 100% correct. 100%. I need 500 cc's. Yeah. I really don't know what the primary issue here is. Don't remove pack cargo. Yeah, see, I don't get it. I really, truly have no idea what the primary issue is. That is found in Dr. Pepper. I mean, potentially it is. All this for a wooden bridge. You are 100% correct. So, I don't know what the issue here is with being unable to pack. If it weren't for Vlad, I wouldn't have met you awesome people. Vlad is the bringer of good people. Well, yeah, that's the thing. I mean, it's funny because we all travel in different circles. And somehow or another, we manage to cross paths. All right. Triggers out. Try this again. I don't know really what the deal is as to why this doesn't want to cooperate. Try reconfiguring this stuff on the back of this trailer again. Kind of. Oh, poo. We'll fix this. Well, if it wasn't for Papa Wayland, we wouldn't have met Numpty Head Vlad. Also true. In other parts of the world, worse bridges have been repaired for just 2 pallets of wooden planks. These Don fellers seem to need half a forest to do the same. You're not wrong with that. That is a 100% correct, observation. And it's not even a very good bridge either. It's just some mud duck kind of middle of nowhere sort of. All right, drop that way. Think about just kind of. Happen that thing so it's sort of straight here. There we go. Waylon is awesome though, and you're right. And his Papa because basically met through. Yeah, we all met through different circles, which is awesome. Okay, so here's the thing: if this doesn't work, I really have no idea what the issue is. International. The trailer is in the wrong position. Oh, of course, everything then slides. Ugh. See? Some logs are placed unevenly. Please align it with the body to proceed with packing. I could have basically driven over there, gotten another load of logs, and come back with the amount of time that I spent monkeying about with all of this tomfoolery. So I really don't know what's wrong with any of this stuff here. Suspension makes it a little bit more stable. So the logs being that far away actually seem to be all right. Be tearing my hair out by now. Yeah, see, I'm that special kind of. Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! What do we got? What do we got going on here? Why is? There we go. Around. Can't. Because we're on uneven ground. Basically, what I really want to do, kind of put this thing in here. Or not. Alright, so let's try this. I don't know if this is going to work. double bummer. So, gonna kind of push that thing back around. Fubar. This is actually probably the most stressful situation I've been in this game so far. And I don't know primarily what's wrong with this. That's the frustrating part. Okay. Yeah, primarily, I don't understand, I guess, what is going on with the log carrier. It doesn't seem to be anything that I can correct. Which is the rather frustrating issue. Now, see, I can't even... Yeah, I mean, this is just bizarre, to be perfectly honest. Like, now it completely sort of twisted everything around. And I'm not getting this. Alright, let's try this again. Push, push, push. And the crane arm right now is really not cooperating. Like it just starts kibbying all about. Understand what that's all about. Alright, so it's in the correct spot there. Perhaps we just kind of... lifted. Drop that. And now it popped off on that end. Alright, this is bizarre. Try this from this angle. Okay. Alright, so we got it though. And if I can get it aligned in there, use this one. See, there we go. Okay. So now it's all locked up, like in. All right, more crane. Hop in. And just for the hell of it, yeah, some logs placed unevenly. Okay. How about the ever-trustworthy boron grad? Let's bring the boron grad kind of around. Yeah, I don't understand really what the issue is with all of this. I don't think this is going to work either. Do you think the grad is better than the Tega? So the Tega, I think, because of the virtue that it has the custom mud tires, is the better truck. Like, all around. Oh, this won't even let me... I think that's what gives the Tega its advantage. Sail zoom. So... we've tried everything from being on flat ground. So having the truck perfectly straight, it tells us that the cargo is an issue. But then we actually move the cargo back from the cab of the truck. Then it tells us the trailer is the issue. Also, yes, they do look really cool. All right. So... regardless of kind of where we are, it continues to tell us that the whole thing is an issue, and it's very bizarre. Yeah. So, we need some fuel. We're going to make that cargo disappear, because this has actually turned into quite the fiasco, to be perfectly honest. Where is my Atra 805? We'll loop around this way, because this way I think is a little bit easier. We'll take the Tatra 805, we'll refuel the truck, we'll loop back around, we'll get more logs, and then potentially... All right, so we got to back out and then down the mountain. Yeah, so this has just been bizarre all around. Yeah, because regardless of the position of the truck, it'll give us one of two messages. It'll tell us that there's an issue with the trailer, then it will tell us that there is an issue with the cargo. So if we get the trailer all set, the cargo's not. And if the cargo's all set, the trailer's not. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. There, buddy. Come on now. Up the hill, my little friend. Come to me, my woodland friends. This one we got to take it easy on, because this guy doesn't like to exactly go where you want him to go. So basically all we have to do, fuel up the International, bring it back over, get another load of logs, make it back over, or at least attempt to make it back over. I have my little Zix set up exactly the same way. So exactly. So the small fuel trucks are great. They just have some issues kind of keeping a little bit on path because they're so bouncy. I think we can't make it over this way. They are very, very bouncy. And they don't do nearly as good through some of the more muddy terrain. But the fact that this actually has like the little baby Tega tires on it. Yeah, it's a skittish little one, but exactly. They're fun. And I like the fun little trucks. Yeah, see, we're apparently hung up on something already. And I don't know what it is, and it's kind of starting to get irritating. There we go. Apparently we should be able to make it across with this one. I also like that it carries about 2 tanks of fuel, too. Yeah, it's a one-shot rescue truck, not a huge mobile gas station. Yes. Sometimes that's better, and being able to tow one of these behind some of the larger vehicles, like the Tuz Action or the Tuz Warthog, is really where it's at. I like the Warthog. The Warthog is probably one of my more favorite, like, smaller sized, like, off-road recovery style vehicles. The repair points and fuel that it can carry are pretty cool. Even the F-750. The F-750 loaded up with repair points and fuel is phenomenal. Made big thing of cold brew, sugar-free iced tea with lemon. There you go. So, yeah. Over here. As you know, I made mine tow scout trailers too. I've said it a few times. So if you really do want more fuel, but it struggles in the mud, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Thanks. You know what occurs to me? I've got gummy bears that I haven't even touched because I've been so into trying to take care of this ridiculous game. So, Relic, let me try. So the green ones are strawberry, and you can't even see that I'm holding green ones because it's like they're made of immaterial objects. Knowing that that is strawberry, yes, 216. The Haribo gummies. You sly dog. What's going on, man? How are you tonight? How is everything? This is one of my leftovers from the snacks this weekend. And oh boy, chips, cookies, Wheat Thins, Cheez-Its, gummies, all kinds of stuff. So much food that I brought. Like, I didn't bring food. I brought all the snack food. There was even a case of Moxie. Do we go this way? Yeah. I gotta go this way. Ooh, those are good. I like those. So there's a case of Moxie, 2 cases of Canada Dry, Blackberry. Now you want gummy bears? Good. I broke my thumb at work, but all is well. Dude, are you all right, man? Like, how bad? I bought some mint chocolate bars today, Club Biscuits for any English folks. I've eaten all of them already. So, I had coconut caramel Oreos and mint Oreos, which, oddly enough, the coconut caramel Oreos tasted like more coffee than anything. So they weren't bad. Get me out of the mud here. Let's move along, Francis. The little fuel carrier that could, and would, and should. This guy's actually been pretty good. I never used to use a lot of the smaller off-road 4x4s because they just never really performed super well. But they've gotten better. I love mint chocolate. I've literally no self-control when it's near me. It all gets nice. I do wish the smaller 4x4s did have a better ability to, like, not get stuck in the mud. Like they were more like, flotation style. Left hand, no biggie? Okay. Was it a work-related injury, or what happened? Okay, so interesting little fun fact. The zipline tour that I went on Friday, they bring you to the site in big Chevy passenger vans. So you show up, they open the doors, then they load you into a 1960s Swedish military all-terrain vehicle. And it seats like 12 people in the back with a driver and passenger up front. Refuel, roof rack. We'll use the roof rack because then we don't have... Oh, crap. What the hell? I don't understand what happened there. Okay. Left thumb is the aiming thumb. All right. So that was bizarre. Oh, I see now. Okay. That's why. All right, let's try this again. Over slightly more this way. Out of the water, please. All right, here we go. Out of the water. If this camera stops like bouncing around on me. Yeah, so they take you to the actual ziplining course in Swiss off-road vehicles from the 60s. And it's actually very impressive. They're like sure-footed like mountain goats. Yes, Fubar, you are 100% correct. Also, I don't know why it's not letting me turn the way I want to turn. That's also. So, okay. Here we are. Hello, Governor. I hear you need fuel. Fill it up. Fill it up. Yeah. So, there's that. There's that. Wait. Okay. Change trucks. The national. So do I want to... I guess I want to back up. Cut through here. Cut back across, over, and around. Back to the logging site. I guess is sort of how we want to do this. No, we don't want it to be nighttime. We want it to be... kind of... back this bad Larry right on through. Turn around here. There we go. Back on it, I guess. All right. There we go. So, in plotting the route, I wish to go which way? Go... back around this way. Here. Go this way? I think we go. Yeah, we can go this way. And then back to the logging site. Whoopee! But let's see if we can actually make something happen. I really should have chosen more effective trucks. Oh my god, I should have chosen more effective trucks. Oops. Of course we did. Let's turn that way. I like backing up the semi-trailers a lot more. I'm trying to remember the name of the Swedish military trucks. I think they were like a Pinhauer or a pin something. I can't remember. Three axles? It might have been 3 axles. But they were sure-footed as a mountain goat. I mean, these things did not deviate from the path whatsoever. And they were hurtling along this bumpy, ruddy, and I think they're classified as like I think you call them Class 5 roads in New Hampshire, which are basically non-maintained roads, and they're little more than, off-road paths, technically. That is the part that I didn't like about the ziplining, was sitting in the back of one of those things as the chowderhead up front decided to hit every single bump on the way. That I didn't appreciate. That just made it uncomfortable. The ziplining, however, it was weird because I didn't have any sense of anxiety or hesitation going into it. And when it was my turn to go, it was just like, here, oh well. Off we go. The first zip line was, I believe, the fastest zip line. And there was actually 2 of them side by side. And it was a quote-unquote race. And you were able to go faster by tucking into a cannonball while hanging from your safety harness. And unfortunately, you were also kind of like rotating around. So you actually had some degree of control over the way that you were pointing. And you had to twist on the piece that was actually directly connected to the little roller assembly that was clamped to the line that you're hurtling down. So the whole thing was a very unique and interesting situation. And it's weird because I did not feel any sense of panic or anxiety doing it. Which is kind of weird, but I mean, such is life. But then again, I've used similar harnesses to climb trees back in high school. And I think they said that those were rock climbing harnesses. They would support your lower back and your thighs, so you were kind of cradled in the thing, which was kind of weird. Get me my logs, please. Logs, por favor. That is pretty cool, though. I will agree with K. That is pretty nifty. Oh, that's another trailer we have to move to at some point, I believe. But I don't feel like doing that now. Smash through this gate. Because I don't like the way it looked at us. So I think I'm definitely going to revisit the drawing board and try to figure out a better truck to equip the log carrier with. Let that be a lesson to the rest of the gates. Background Rage, how are you? Good morning to you. It is currently 8:40 for us here. How are you? How's everything? And I hope you are doing well. I trust that everything is going fantastic for you, because it was nice to see the picture of you officially declaring some wonderful news. You gotta tell us how everything is going. I would love to hear. Doing okay, thank you. Busy, but it's good busy. I do require a nap, and I've only been up for an hour. Well, that's okay, though. And there are my logs. Those are the logs that I've needed. They are now on the truck. Background Rage, you have missed a lot of the catastrophe and misfortune that has befallen me as I've attempted to simply load logs. Got my license back yesterday, so that's a thing. I'm sure you can appreciate. Yes, absolutely, because I know exactly. That is fantastic news. Fantastic. That is the best of newses. That is wondrous, delightful newses. Background Rage. That's so good to hear. I am thrilled over the moon about that. So you don't have to go wandering around your town or your city. You can go further. Well, depending on what is up down that way. I have not been having problems. It's all good. Everything is good. There is no problems here. We're totally okay. Oh my goodness. If it's not one thing, it's another. It really is. I am going to do nothing but laugh about everything. Because what can I do? What can I do? I'm just playing catch up and trying to remember how to life. I mean, I guess so, but you don't really have to remember how to adult. Adulting is not something that you really need to worry about in any kind of context. So that's just my personal opinion on it. Because I certainly don't adult very well. Crap, that was the wrong thing. Catch winch from here to there. I see the problem. You didn't bring the gods of SnowRunner an offering from the Highland Games. I'm doing pretty good, though. Background Rage, I will have to send you some pictures from my weekend. Also, this is, I believe... there we go. Yep, we were stuck on something. There are many things I have to do which I haven't for months. I mean... that's acceptable. That's understandable. There are many things that I would like to forget for months. Unfortunately, they're on automatic withdrawal from my bank account. Those pesky bills, mind you. Oh, boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. That's right, we're gonna knock that gate off its hinges with the power of my horn. Because that is how I'm feeling right now. I know. I don't want to deal with them. Because, like, bills make it more difficult to buy the ridiculous, goofy, silly stuff that I think that I personally should have in my possession. Like the outrageous amounts of grocery shopping that I did right before my trip to the New Hampshire Highland Games. What one might spend on groceries, I spent merely on snacks. Sylvan Ryan, what is happening? How is everything? Sorry I'm in and out between stream and the game. Relic, you do you, man. We're always here. Always goofing off, having fun, doing things, and attempting not to, you know, go through this bridge here and like it flexes and moves and then we feel like we're gonna just right into the drink. Don't want to do that. But we're good. Good. Sylvan Ryan, how is everything with you? Hope you're well. Totally rocking some SnowRunner here. We have had some serious trials and tribulations this evening. Your tonight, tomorrow, maybe, whatever works for you. We are globally right now. You too? All right. Yeah, this has been one hell of a session tonight. I'm not going to lie to you. This has been... Hoy. If we can't get... See, I don't like the console version of scrolling through each and every single winch point. I'm back. Don't drop the logs. Mirror flexing. We decided that we were going to say to hell with the logs, trying to get them packed on the trailer. We refueled, drove back to the lumber yard, got another load of logs, almost lost the load of logs, repacked the load of logs, and then now we're in a position to potentially carry on. Alright, let's go this way. Go this way. Just because. Don't drop the logs again. Hallelujah. Yes, indeed. Alright, so let's make it through here. Potentially. Couldn't pull a truck out with the Tatra 813, so I went back to the garage and got a big crane. Which truck were you trying to recover? Also, the 813, what is it? Where'd it go? I do have the 815. The 813, the 813 is the original Tatra that we got, I believe. The Tatras, I'm kind of feeling the Tatras are a little bit lackluster. The Tatra Phoenix isn't terrible. The Scout! Thank you so very much for the follow. I super appreciate that. That is awesome of you. The Zix 5368. Yeah. The Tatras, I'm very hit or miss about right now, unfortunately. Okay, so let's go up here. And then we'll have to move this just conglomeration of vehicles. Go this way. I feel like the cranes in this game, though, are also especially weak. The Tatra, I love watching the suspension in the Tatras do its job. Each individual wheel, how it moves in the wheelhouse, is so cool. Sergeant Rusty isn't impressed with them either. No, they just, I don't know what it is about the Tatras. They do okay for certain things. They're not powerful. And as we saw, the Tatra Force, it is so ridiculously tipsy, and I don't understand why. We are using the International HX 520 currently. Although, of course, we're, like, hooked on something. We're certainly not hooked on phonics, because it really didn't work for me. Continue on. Carrying on my carrying on. Have you actually got that towing platform on the Tatra Force to work? It just does. You know, I put the fuel platform on the Tatra Force, and let me tell you, worst idea ever. The Tatra Force with the Tatra fuel tanker on the back of it. Yes, it carries 2,000 liters, but you know what? It doesn't It's not a very stable platform, like at all. It is frustratingly difficult to try to make that thing work. Come on now. A little bit more. About. Come on now. Don't make me have to take the Caterpillar 745C out here again. I just plucked that truck up out of the swamp with my Crane Azov 64131 and put it down on the road. Yeah, the 64131 is a fantastic truck. It is one of the most stable platforms out there. The 73210 with the adjustable suspension is also very, very good. Up out of the mud. I like the 73210 with the adjustable suspension. It'll never get there because it'll fall over. Yeah. I don't understand. They give us these new trucks, and they actually make you... So, the new Tatra vehicles, they make you work for them. And before we end today, try to get that towing thing to work, even in the garage yard. It doesn't work. Okay, I'll check that out. I will definitely do that. Yeah, the Tatra Force, not impressed with. The Tatra Phoenix, however. The Tatra Phoenix is a lot better. Even as like a scout-style vehicle, that thing is a lot of fun. I drove that around just like randomly, and that thing kind of just powers through stuff. So... Yeah, but I do like the Tatra Phoenix. The only towing platform I played with is the one that's got the ramp that goes up and down and extends. But... But I'll try. I will definitely try to make that thing work. So, let's try to get by this ridiculous tractor that's over here in the swamp. Because somebody left a tractor that, of course, we have to work around. The Azov 64131 is such a great truck, and I use that a lot in, I think, I use it a lot in Tamir. Used it a ton in Tamir, especially with... come on, why didn't you... especially with the seismic platform. Because it managed to get me everywhere. The 73210 doesn't do a very good job up until you have the adjustable suspension from... more. Kind of creep past you two over there. All right. So, here's the thing. We get here. That is the second load of long logs that we need to take. Here's where it gets also frustrating. Because we need 4 wooden planks. We go over to the Paystar, who just happens to be sitting over here at the lumber mill. So the thing is, go yeah. So to make 4 1 log logs Or just bought the 64 131 yesterday to do stuff in this region. It's now has the seismic thing on it. Love the yes, it is fantastic fuel efficiency. True. So wooden planks. To make 2 wooden planks, I need 1 long log. So did everybody enjoy its National Cheeseburger Day? William Sterling, you should have told us about this earlier. Also, yeah, 1 long log will make 2 wooden planks. So I have to transport 2 long logs from the lumberyard to here. You had In-N-Out last night? Yeah, Fubar, I'm right there with you. Saturday, I believe, and then International Talk Like a Pirate Day. Background rate, you are right. They're getting cooked now. What did I have? I made some sandwiches earlier. That's all I did. I'm in a different time. Yeah, you are in a different time zone. That's true. Yeah, I've never had In-N-Out Burger either. I've never had Jack in the Box. I've never had those weird. I did have the. What is it called? So I've had, Wendy's, McDonald's, Burger King. Okay, fine. Then you've got Five Guys, burgers and fries. And they basically have sacks of potatoes, like, scattered around their eating establishment. And they have a thing about French fries. So if you order French fries, they give you basically a sack of fries. And it's excessive. And it just leaks oil everywhere. Don't think we have those here. The Wendy's, it's not the same. Yeah. Okay, so we would have to go from... Alright, so we would have to go from here all the way over to here twice. Which I think... Actually, if we went there and then looped around... I think that's going to be slightly easier. I want to hope that it's going to be slightly easier. What part of the country do you live in? I am in New England. Massachusetts. You want schnitz? What is schnitz? Yeah, White Castle is another thing that I've not actually been to a White Castle establishment. New England, specifically Massachusetts, we sort of get shortchanged with a lot of different stuff. Thinking cheddar and mozzarella. Those are 2 fantastic cheeses, Relic. That's good. We have schnitz. And in Maine, you get even... Yeah. Southern Maine, Central Maine, or Northern Maine? Because, do you refer to people as Flatlanders or not? They will be on my burgers tonight. Figured Northeast somewhere. Me too. Awesome. Alright. So, what happens if we just kind of follow this up and around back here? Actually, we should refuel, is what we should do. Petra 805, the little mini refueling vehicle that... Alright, little buddy. Get on up. All fuel carrier. Oh man, we're almost out of fuel. Actually, we are out of fuel in the fuel carrier. Stop the engine, change the truck. Figured northeast somewhere. Central Maine. Okay. Look at the food link. I have links disabled. So you might have to send me a link in alternate methods. But I'm sure you know how to do that, Monkey Bum. Or you are one with technology. Let's just kind of try to turn around here. I've never heard of schnitz. Like a 10 million point turn. I live in Devil's Country near a hellmouth. It is convenient for roasting marshmallows. Yes, William Sterling. Yes, you do. That. Oh, for the love of Pete. I wish these trailers were slightly easier to navigate with. This is why I like the Little Zix. You can now have an extra puzzle piece to slot in because the fuel ran out. Yeah, that's true. Alright, so let's just kind of back up right there. I'm making like a 9 million point turn, just simply. Oh, Puma! Hey, buddy! Mr. Puma! 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 I don't even know what you were playing, but it is still daylight in your background there. Oh, that's that game that is kind of weird, and you're running around and you're dying a lot. I love the little Azov for hauling long logs, and it won't flip backing up with the trailer. So the long log trailer is somewhat negotiable. You're just in time for my bloodbath ceremony for subbing today. Yes, indeed. The funny thing about Flatlanders is that we are two here in Maine. I know this because I've lived in Colorado. We can't call the silly little hills of Appalachia mountains. It's true. I clipped that? Who clipped that? I don't know who clipped that. It's Puma. Hey, dude. Hostile Puma. We had a convo earlier. You are officially part of the Numpty Squad. Yes. Puma. Kay is going to make Numpty merch. And there is now something called the Numpty Squad. Posted to... Okay. All right, cool. Cool. Very good. Very, very good. See, everyone likes when Puma comes around. Everyone enjoys when Puma comes around. Because Puma is a vital, integral part of this community. And of many other communities. And Puma plays video games. He's got a particular spice that he ladles upon video games. Part of the God Squad gang. I mean, you're part of something. Here we go. Come on, pull. Pull. Numpty Squad. Puma. Better have tea and... Yes! Tea and cookies on the t-shirts. Puma, are you having a day, my friend? Also, dude, did you get all of the pictures that I sent your way of the weekend? Because you had told me to send you pictures, so I sent you pictures. And I figured you were either sleeping or you were otherwise occupied. But I certainly hope that you appreciated those. Oh, it is a day, but you know what, man? You're here now. Is it, like, at least remotely better? Creating an official logo for this to go on the t-shirts. Okay. A spicy Puma tonight? Okay. I got you, dude. I got you. So, this is the lumber yard that we will be visiting. Also, the sun is going down. That is why everything is cast in a hazy red glow. A beautiful hazy red glow. Tea and crumpets, and then Numpty Squad. That's awesome. Let's make it daytime again, because apparently it is 1906, so they go by military time. Morning. Alright. So we need 2 loads of long logs to get 4 planks. Kind of navigate around. We don't have to go all the way through the middle of that stuff. Yeah. There we go. Ooh. That. Fine. Good. Okay, so this is the area that has the 3 large pipes that I need to transport back to the other way. I'm a graphic designer. I got this. Awesome. Another beautiful map, but I wish there were more missions to do in this region. Yeah, there is a lot of technical difficulty to the missions that are here, and I think I've found that I've spent more time kind of just monkeying around. You what with crumpets do you mean English muffins? Oh. See, this is a battle background range that goes back and forth with Little Miss Savage K. Puma, yes, you are, but you're eloquent in your graphicness. I mean, I can have scrambled eggs with crumpets. So it's a background range. It's like a tea and crumpets kind of thing, but we make fun of the crumpets and biscuits and call them cookies. I mean, basically, we're talking about, like, Chips Ahoy or Oreos or, you know, whatever. It's all good. Actually, where the hell am I going? Ugh. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I know, right, monkey? Everything's good. Everything except my plans. For they are not great plans. Oh, they are not great plans. Okay, so I need to make it across here. And I'm going to have to do this multiple more times. I love the Amur region. Just the right amount of difficulty and lots of missions to do. Mountain Lion. There were so many missions in Amur. So many. I have bacon and scrambled eggs with waffles and pancakes. It is fantastic. Monkey, we're going to be right there for that. I'm certainly going to enjoy the hell out of it. And then, maybe? Yep. All right. Go. Ever onward. Ever upward. Alright, come on now. Working on Tamir now, it's a lot of fun. Tamir is. I liked Tamir, and Tamir was the right level of difficulty after Alaska and Michigan. Just a tech monkey at the moment with the internet being what it is, yeah. Can I say, though, I've never put milk in my tea, but I don't even put milk in my coffee. Usually I don't have tea. I'm not like a super big tea drinker. I will have the green tea that they put out at, like, say, a Chinese food establishment or a Japanese restaurant. That's basically what I do. All right, so we go there, we go left, and we go around. So this is definitely not what we want to be doing here. It's not my, as you say, cup of tea. Have you ever added blueberries and chocolate chips to pancake batter to make blueberry chip pancakes? No. Chocolate chips, yes. Blueberries, yes. Both, no. I'll drink black coffee, but not black tea. Cup of tea, that's how we say it. 216, be good, man. We will catch you at another point in time. Heal up that thumb, dude, because that's a downer. If I need to add stuff to make it taste good, I don't mess with it. Well played. Alright, where the hell am I going now? What am I doing? I'm going around. Okay. So I'm going around to this side over here. Is right there. Alright. So maybe I was underestimating the difficulty of going back and forth with the load of long logs. Maybe just a little bit. Ever so slightly. Tiny, tiny bit. Keep going straight. Keep going straight. Okay. Straight on till morning. And we'll try to do this with a... Yeah, 216, you rock, man. I will talk to you at another point in time. And, be good, dude. Good. Super appreciate you hanging out, though. You do know if you turn right, not left, the way you were hauling, it goes to lumber mill. I'm going straight right here to the logging site to get the long logs. Is that railway bridge accessible? I think... No, it looks like it's got those Jersey barriers at either end, which is really unfortunate. Oh, that one too? So that one looks like it's impassable. There's this one here, which is not currently built yet. Then this one, yeah. So there, all the railroad bridges are actually like blocked off, which is unfortunate because they would make super convenient shortcuts. Time to cook my rare steak. Have a good night. Mirror Flexin, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for just contributing. Thank you for being here. I will hit you at another point in time. That's a shame, but it makes sense for the game, I guess. Yeah. And, yes, all those cool-looking emotes and everything else. Which way? Go... There you go. Normie is in. He wants a shirt that says Numptified. That's pretty good, too. Let me restart my PC. Go for it, Puma. Yeah, I'm terrible. I don't hang out in the Discord nearly enough. Then I can listen to Vlad whisper sweet things into my ear. Okay. Lumberyard. Cargo cannot be packed due to wrong position of the trailer. He only wants that because he was numptified. Love that, dude. Alright, try this again. Management. Nope. So. There we go. Long logs. Y'all love Vlad whisper sweet nothings. Yes. Yes, indeed. Okay. So this is our first load of lumber to go to the lumber mill to make some planks. But But where are we? We are 4 hours into this ridiculous tomfoolery this evening. Ridiculous tomfoolery. So, we love it. Yeah, there is that. He definitely does that to Waylon, and Waylon kind of just like gets all like weirded out and stuff like that. But that's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's go check out what we were discussing with the well, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. We're gonna check out what I think Fubar was talking about. I don't think I've ever heard him talk. I don't get to be around a lot. Well, let's see. Global map. Factory grounds. Move the garage. So it was the Tatra Force we were talking about, I believe. So with the Tatra Force, let us muck about with the add-on. And I kind of wonder if I want something other than a sandwich. Yes, the broken towing platform. Yep. I wonder if there's just some code missing or what the deal is with that. He naturally sounds like the Jolly Green Giant, all ho ho hum. But yeah, he can do some weird stuff with his voice. And that was on the Tatra Force. So when you try to put something on it, it goofs up? Okay. Let's try to see what we can do about that. Potentially. He does the Barbie Girl song, and it's very convincing. Oh, Vlad. Vlad, 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 Vlad. So, let's see. Okay. No, we've actually got that truck out and about, so we need to buy another one. Tatra. I believe all the way at the end. That's the Bandit. Okay. So the Tatra Force. Show description. Designed in compliance with special military forces, requirements such as ability to be transported by air, mounting additional armoring, chemical protection systems, or even armaments, Tatra Force offers exceptional efficiency and truly military-grade reliability in harshest conditions. I don't know about that, but now that is something I have to hear. I just have a boring Iowa accent. It freaked me out when I first heard him. There's a cover version of the Barbie song by a band called Rage of Light worth checking out. Okay, so purchase this bad boy for the princely sum. Okay, so these things are $200,000. All right, customize frame add-on. So this fuel carrier, I'm running with this fuel carrier, and this truck is garbage. Yes, it holds 2,000 liters of fuel. Okay, so that frame add-on. Special stock suspension. Full. Put the. Okay. Leave garage. Okay. So what technically is this thing supposed to do? Speaking of, man, I'm so glad they all love my song today. Yes, yes, indeed. I picked a song on the stream today for Metal Monday. Actually, Relic, as we were discussing earlier too, I'm pretty happy that the song that I chose actually went over pretty well. All right, so anchors. Whoa. Okay, so it has anchors. Like, you can't really see... How the hell... This doesn't... Okay. It's supposed to lower and pick up the front wheels of a broken truck so you can tow it. Alright, so tell you what. Let's go... Hold on, let's try something. Let's try something. Wouldn't expect you to sing... Alright, truck storage. Let's just say the Tega. Just because it's got some giant gumbo tires. That looks like it's up kind of far. Okay, so tell you what. Let's try something. Try something. Just for the sake of argument, effectively. All right, so handbrake set. Change trucks to the Tatra Force. Start engine. And then let's... You know, it's funny if you look at the phrasing right there, Fubar. Anchors is in lowercase letters. All right, so that's lowered completely. So let's... Okay, that's not working. This is, I mean, and nope. Nope. Yeah, see, this is, Hormel! Good to see you. How are you? How is everything? Yeah, no, so that didn't work. All right, so tell you what happens if we just go... Whoa, it just dead stops. How about we get... See, you shouldn't have to take a running start. So your Fubar, you are right. This thing, well, that didn't work. So we're actually testing the efficiency of this thing. So it's underneath both tires. This thing is not working. If you can get it under, you can then pack the truck. 326 there. It is currently 926 here. Which part of the world are you coming in from? You gotta be someplace in, across the pond, if you will. Yeah, coming in. That's not working. And you can't lift the truck. Yeah, loader. I tried to winch it. It popped over the arm. It doesn't just sit in the slots. Winching it does not help. Yeah, see, because you're not even... Germany. Fantastic. My grandmother was from Karlsruhe. She grew up on the Rhine River. That, not really. So... Hatch winch to this spot there. Yeah, see, Winch not working. At all. I'm going backwards. I'm pulling on the winch. That didn't work. Try another spot. Okay, now we popped it in. Okay. Pack truck. No, see, because one of the wheels popped out. Nothing about this is working. Yeah, so you just drove onto it. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't even, Oop. Okay, to hell with it. Let's, Okay. No, I don't like it. Because you should be able to simply back up into a truck and get that thing on there. It is not very effective, and even using the winch from the point that it wants you to use the winch on, couldn't even get the Azov 64-131. So, if you use... So you've got a winch point that's right there in the back of the truck. Using that, it's got no strength to pull it up. I figured these tires would kind of like, it would sit right in these effectively, but because you're supposed to be able to anchor it and then try to pull stuff on, but it doesn't really work effectively. I would say there's a few changes that need to be made on that tow add-on. Yeah, because this one here, unpack, evacuator. Kind of drop it down. Oops. Change to the Tega. Do you have to tow it backwards? Probably not. Because with this, it's not really going to matter if you tow it from the front or from the back. Recover. Then, back to the Tatra Force. Yeah, so this thing I'm not impressed by. This truck I'm not impressed by in the slightest. The towing add-on is definitely not very effective. I'll definitely have to watch that music video at some point. So let us recover this one, and then storage. Let's sell this thing for $264,000. All right, so what is the other one? So the Tatra Phoenix, I like this truck more. This truck is significantly better. A truck of that size should be able to lift a truck. Exactly, Sasquatch. Exactly. 100%. So does this have the... So it's got this loading crane, which doesn't seem to be any more powerful than the other loading crane. I do like that green color, though. That's pretty cool. Let us see if we can even scroll through any of the trucks that we want to scroll. Because we're on the console, and it doesn't like to scroll through anything. Wait a minute. EMC? Come on, scroll through, please. it really doesn't want to scroll through these trucks. Customize. Okay. So this one, let's see what this one can do. Maintenance frame, metal detector, sideboard, articulated towing platform. All right. So let's take this one. I figured out Jackie has a account weather. More details will follow. Oh, boy. It looks like the HGV recovery trucks I've seen in real life with that animal. That Phoenix is a tall truck with those small... Yeah, it really is. You can't have the crane with the bed, which is almost a deal. Yeah, you're right. You're so right. Like, lately, nowadays, you need that configuration. I feel like this is like a tow truck. And they call this an evacuator. Oh, whoa. Hold on. Okay, wait a minute. So that moves... Okay, that moves the winch back and forth. All right. I feel like my tow guy. Okay. All right, so this is like a straight-up regular tow bed. Let's go back to the garage. Let's check out if we can actually get through the trucks. Let's say the Jeep. Let's say the Jeep. Can it pull a trailer with that bed? We'll have to drive to the trailer store. That's the only thing. When I find this Pizza Hut guy, he's gonna get the work. All right, so I don't want to drive this truck up on the bed. What I want to do, because it's got a little, let's just line it up just to make it easy. Puma later assaults a poor delivery man. Oh boy. All right. Okay, so let's leave this thing here. Actually, let's bring it up just a little bit more. Trailer in the marsh. Oh yeah, that's true too. I'll see if I can grab that. That would be a good point. I don't know. So, change truck. Start engine. Okay, so winch. All right, so there's a winch point that's right on this guy right here. I thought you military guys had to worry about Ben and Jody. Pizza Hut is moving in on you guys. That's muffed up. All right, so that's that. So now, can we... So it doesn't let us... All right, so, okay, no, you know what? This is useful because we don't have tow points that are actually dead set in the middle, so I can offset this thing. Pull it up. Control evacuator. We don't want to do that. Okay. So then we slide this thing in, and we... All right. Okay, we have to release the winch. Amos, what's good, dude? I don't think they can... I don't know if they can actually take cargo. Let's pack the truck. Okay. All right, so now we've got that. Now let's see if we... Side. Let's see if we can't go to this... bring this thing up. See? Alright, so let's get around in front of this bad boy. And let's see if we can actually hook this thing up. Just chilling, figured I'd stop on in. So, yeah, Fubar, this actually works really, really well. Let's see if we can't hook up trailer. Conflict upon attachment, articulated towing platform. So we can't tow a trailer if we have the towing platform. So there's that. You can raise the tow arm up and down as well as in an arc. Yeah. Yep. That is one of the things that we were able to do, because it arcs up to store itself out of the way. You basically unload it. You're supposed to be able to drop it down, back up into whatever you want to tow, get it on the little things. Is it only the brig that can have this attachment? I think there's got to be a couple other trucks. I think I've seen a few others. So let's see. But yeah, I don't know the usefulness of what this would be if I was towing scout trailers. You lower it, but you can't raise it up and down like a tow truck. No, the previous one on the Tatra, it folds down, you lower it down, but you've got outriggers that are supposed to dig into the ground as well, which doesn't make any sense. Unpacked truck. Changing the Jeep. All right. All right, watch this. Watch me now. Boop. Uh-oh. Winch the scout trailer. Yeah, most of the mid-duty to light-duty trucks. That's what it seemed like. There we go. Oh, yeah. Now we're in the Jeep. Oh, rocking. Rocking and rolling. In our little Jeep Renegade Wrangler. Whee! Oops. My bad. So, this is the little CJ7, which... CJ7 Renegade, it's okay. It's nothing to write home about. My bad. Already missed the Hummer. Well, I have one in here somewhere. Somewhere. So we get the Con Sentinel, which is a lot like a Toyota Helix. Oh, there it is. Okay. There we go. The Hummer does pretty good with this region. You know, it's unfortunate. I never really used the Hummer much at all because it was just so terrible in a lot of the other regions. It's got a nice burly sounding engine, though. Whee. I kind of feel like I should be some Russian oligarch. You know. Phone pole. Puma's beard, he finally grew, was pretty cute. Yeah, you're not wrong, Relic. Yeah, Puma has a beard now, everyone. If you wish for a beard stream out of Puma, that is the place to go. If the Hummer was an H1, I'd have used it all of the time, but it's an H2. Okay, so here's the thing about the Hummer. The H2 is nothing more than a Chevy Tahoe of similar year like a, it's not even a Suburban. It's not as long as a Suburban, so it's a shortened 2500 Suburban. Used it in Alaska, thought it was better in the snow than the Chevy. It has special tires. The factory stock tires on this truck are just like the P12 tires, where they've got special ratings on them, so they're better than regular tires. So it probably was better than the Chevy at the time. But yeah, the Hummer H2, it had a 6-liter engine, it had a 4L80 transmission, and it had really, really weak front suspension components. Journalf, at least it's not the H3. Ooh, but here you go. The Hummer H3 Alpha took Peterson's Off-Road Truck of the Year. It was an H3 that solved all the problems of the H3 by stuffing the 5.3-liter engine into it. So there's that. Journal, thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciate it. Hope you're doing awesome. I snorted enough testosterone to finally grow one, but due to the hormone imbalance, it only comes around sometimes when people are hyped for it. Yeah, the Hummer H3 is essentially a Colorado. It's a Chevy Colorado. Not really. And the Chevy Colorado for those years were garbage. Garbage. Doing great, thanks. How's the mutton? The mutton is fantastic. We're just, we kind of are just sort of goofing around at the moment because we were checking out the towing platforms. And we are taking a break from all of the tomfoolery that we needed to engage in to get logs transported from point A to point B. Tell you what, let's see if we can't cross right here and how... That's right. That's right, go for it. Go. Nope. Oh yeah, come on now. Let's see if we can't do this. Let's see if we can't do this. All right. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going somewhere. It does have a snorkel. Oh yeah. Oh, there we go. I want that branch. That is the branch that I want to take me to freedom. Oh, come on now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we survived. We totally survived. But does the driver have a snorkel? Oh crap. There we go. All right. Up and up and up and up and up. Right. King of the world! Nailed it. All right, this is kind of fun. You know what? I should actually take this to the off-road park thing that they've got over there. Right, let's see if we can't make it over here. Yep, there's the snorkel. Tell you what does it look like? Oh, no. Cockpit camera not available. Driver survivability is just a bonus. Yeah, this guy has been through some hell. Let me tell you. Okay. Cross over here. Where is our next crossing? Oh, there's a bridge. There's a bridge. Bridge will take us. Nope, 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 no, no, no. Come on now. I feel like I'm driving a little Tonka truck. Hell interspersed with cabin naps. Exactly. Oh, this poor driver, he has no idea what he's in for. There we go. Pop it up. There. Nope. I don't even know where I'm going. Dude, those cement cone things they have by the off-road course came straight from hell, completely wrecked my suspension, and flattened the tire. Yes, that is what I am saying. Those things are awful in any stretch of the... back pain is just the first name. You got that right. Oop, crap. Oop, crap. All right, let's flip this bad boy over. Catch winch here to here. Hopefully this little twig pulls us right on over. Right? Go. There we go. Why do I feel like I'm watching Sunny Drive? I mean... Nice Trackmania drift there. I don't think that was a drift as much. It was so much a slide and then just an oopsie. Yeah, I don't know, Amos. Something tells me I'm just goofing off. I'm having a grand old time. I think that's the one I wanted to get back to the land over there. But where? I don't know. I'll tell you what. Puma, what's your timeline? My dude, what is your timeline? Because we're having a grand old time right now. And as much as I don't want to really wrap things up, it was a step to the left and a slide to the right. Now let's do the time warp again. All right. Deliver to the washed-off bridge 4 wooden planks. Actually, let's see if we can't make it to the other side. So what are you saying? Like, oops. Like 2 minutes? Do that during the... Oh, man. Alright. Nope, wrong way. Starting screen. I don't know, dude. Alright. I believe he can't find... Huh. Alright, so it's pushing us back. Okay. Okay. Fine. Let's see if we go this way. See if we go up over this way. Try 17.3 seconds. I don't know, dude. You do you. Literally. Okay. Down here. Let's see if we can't make it across this way. Okay. So, slightly underestimated the Hummer. Slightly underestimated. 2 minutes is giving him some credit. He's in the Army. He's got to do everything fast. Privacy is very limited. And I just feel bad all around having this conversation. All right, so... Oh, that's right. There's the pipeline that's over here. To go back a subject or 3, International Cheeseburger Day was the 18th. By the way, not going to stop me making burgers after stream. Let's see if we can't... Nope, can't slide under there. Perhaps this next one over. Nope. Nope. Nope, that doesn't work either. Okay. Go back out around here. Let's follow this pipeline, see if we can't get through there anywhere. You have to get out before you start sweating. I haven't had a cheeseburger yet. I really should get... yeah. Background rage. I think you're allowed to basically have whatever you want. At all, anywhere. Okay, I wish the camera would also stop kind of doing the thing. Alright. Nope. That hurts too. So the engine has taken a thrashing. Let's follow this pipeline to see where we can get through. Because there's the off-road course that's actually in there, in the factory ground. Go over here. Perhaps. Look at that, we can sneak by. Totally snuck. I am now, but only since about Thursday, and I've only been free since Saturday. So, background rage, I definitely have to send you some pictures. Monkey Bum is right, all of the cheeseburgers. Also, holy crap, guys, it's almost 10. What? Stupidly, I've been taking care of adulting. I even went grocery shopping and cooked dinner. What the heck? So, my grocery shopping on Thursday, before I went to the White Mountains up in New Hampshire, consisted of what most normal people spend on regular groceries. I spent on snacks and snack foods and things like that. All right. So, okay, so we made it to the factory grounds. We just got to go over here. So 6 minutes and start. Well, I mean, you fire it up, bro. I'm just killing time, dude. Okay. That's concrete. That's not really concrete. We don't want to touch that. Okay. All right. And... Alright, so there's that. Take it for a trial run, shall we? Oh, this is doing kind of good. Alright. Okay. Alright, this is kind of fun. Snack, 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 snacks, everybody! Oh, oh, oh. Don't want to hit these things. Turn around there. Over here. Up and over here. Here are those barrels. Looch. And then we're back over here. All the snacks. I love snacks. I'm probably going to have to get some. I don't know. I've got other snacks somewhere. You've got a handful of Pringles left. I want chocolate, though. I think I have... I don't have really chocolate. I've got lots of Oreos. And I've got my bag of gummy bears. So there is that. Pedal to the metal. Totally rocked it. Totally rocked it. Having a grand old time, though. Nope on the Oreos. So, we have these bootleg cookies here. They're called, like, Hydrox or something like that. And they're like the El Cheapo version of Oreos. And I got some in lemon flavor. I saw them and I'm like, I want that. Got bourbon biscuits. Suppose it's close enough. I don't know about that. That just sounds weird. But then again, you're from across the pond. Yeah, wee numpty. Oh, these are so good. And I was informed by Relic that the green ones are actually strawberry. Not the red ones. The red ones are raspberry. So it's interesting. All right. Also, unfortunate, I have to go to work tomorrow. Which I didn't do today. Because I was like, coming back yesterday, nope on the working today. I've learned, I've taken a page out of my friend's book. Okay, I want to try this again. Oh yeah, that thing does great. Ooh, 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 airtime! Oh wow. That was awesome. That was awesome. I'm not gonna lie. That was cool. Repair. That was super neat. You know what? I don't want to be in here anymore, so I'm just gonna try to sneak out. Nope. Can't. All right. And we sneak out here. Tell you what, how about we go try to sneak out over here. Right, a little bit of grip, a little bit of up and over. Yep, yep, yep. There we go. There we go. We're good. We're good. Oops. Jim Bob Cornflake. Yeah, actually, oddly enough, we are getting ready to wrap it up, though. At the moment, we're just kind of goofing off. We are totally goofing off. Because we played around with the ramped towing attachments, which were some better than others. Mostly, they were lackluster in their application. That's a tree. That's a tree that didn't break. This one. The one for the Tatra Force is absolute garbage. We have determined that it is officially, technically, poo-butt. Fuck here. What? Come on now. Fuck on something. Probably rocks. I sometimes do. I will occasionally do co-op on like the weekends or something. Yeah, I was able to get the Tega on there and tow it and pack it. It just wasn't very super efficient or effective. It's not that it doesn't do it doesn't do it well at all. And the Tatra Force is not a very good vehicle. Which then basically negates any kind of usefulness for it whatsoever. I love the P16. P16 is a great truck. You have 5 of them? I have I have either 14 or 15 twin steers. The P16 is a good truck. I do like it. I just wish it was in M4. It had limited use when it was used for a crane platform and close to the garage. P16, my all-time favorite. Follow this. Let's see where this takes us. I do like the Pacific trucks, and I wish there was more in the game. The 512 was an interesting addition, but it's pretty useless. The horn is the clear... Yes, the P16 has the horn of an ocean-going, seafaring vessel. It's like the P16 decided to steal the horn off of the... Carnival Cruises. And its sheer size just makes it tough for all instances. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I meant the P12 I used in M4 with limited use. That was about it. But no, the P16 has officially the best horn in the game. And it's unfortunate that the Caterpillar, the 770, didn't take a page out of the book of the... Well... Okay, so this stops us right here. Which is unfortunate. So, go over here. Where this takes us. Totally cross here. Puma is going live now, too. Fantastic. This is good. Oh, yeah, he is. He's on his starting screen. So, depending on your mileage, our good friend, a hostile Puma, is feeling rather spicy tonight. So if you have had a long day, if you've had a day where screaming expletives at the sky makes things better, you might want to check out our good friend, a hostile Puma. Because he's the kind of guy who is the equivalent of screaming swear words at the sky. Go in here. I mean, kind of right, though, isn't it, Kay? Come on now. Don't have any reach points that way. Try to get it this way. He plays it occasionally, yeah. That is the most apt description ever. And this is why Puma is fantastic. Puma is a good dude. Come on now. We're making a little bit of progress. He mostly plays Trackmania. Yes, Relic is 100% correct. So where we are off-road, Trackmania is some free-to-play Ubisoft IndyCar style game that is on rather fantastical courses and such. I think we're going this way. We'll go this way. All right, the fact that I've just been casually driving around with the Hummer has been really fun. Not gonna lie to you. This is a blast. I like tracks and maps where we can just drive around with whatever we want to drive around with. And it's been so long since I've used the Hummer H2 for anything other than making fun of it. This has been a nice change of pace. No, that's a street sign that don't. Where does that railroad track go? That is the one that loops back this direction, all the way through there. Well, let's go all the way out to the pier. It's like taking a good old stroll down the country lane. You're right. You are so right. All right. Go. That up there. I don't know what that is up there. But we can take this left-hand turn and we can go around there. Well, let's go find out what's over this way. Let's explore! Probably didn't want to come down this way because it's all like heavier mud and stuff, but you know what we'll do? Go up this way. We don't have to go through the mud. Let's explore. Exactly. Exactly. And Relic, you are 100% correct. Also, kind of like a clip over here. Let's not fall off. We want the back end to bounce. This way. There's banjo music playing in my head. I don't know why, but it does fit. It absolutely does fit. No, no you don't. Not today! Actually, what's up here? find out. Oh. Did we do it? Well, I was hoping not to use the winch, but I don't know what's up here. I want to find out. Oh, that's a ridgeback. Oh, 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 crap. 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 Oh. I mean... Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, folks. Exciting news. I have to go and buy pantry moth traps today. Don't be jealous of my life. I know it's super thrilling and such. You're all good guys. Relic Storm, Puma, Vlad, Normie, Monkey, 216, Waylon, Fubar, all the Numpty squad. So, apparently, if I am too close to the borderland of reality and non-reality, which is what that all is right there, the Hummer is... Oh, you're right. Oh! 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 Oh, but it's not letting us, It's slowly turning over, but it's not letting us winch off of anything. Might start calling him Plums. Ooh. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, boy. You seem to have caught me to the quick, sir. All right, let's rotate. Catch winch here. There. Come on now. Hey, you're right, good numpty. Ooh! Oh, 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 oh. There we go. All right. Oh, crap. My friend, you are incorrigible. Okay, let's try. All right. Okay. There we go. Go. Here we go. Here we go. Alley-oop. Oop. Winch points. Come on now. Get over this dirt. Here we go. There we are. Look at that. Okay. That right there. I'm bringing an umbrella to your stream too. There we go. Excitement. And then proceed to end up exactly upside down again. Yes! Oh, yes. This has been fantastic. This has been a blast. This has been so much fun. This has been an absolute hoot. Look at this bad boy. We have beaten the living bejeebus. 1 part truck, 1 part mountain goat, all parts awesome. Background rate, you are so right. So, with that said, I believe for all the raining plums. So guys, I changed something up a little bit, okay? I did change something up. And it is the ending screen. Background rage, thank you so very much. So, what we're gonna do is we are going to go raid Mr. Puma, but I want you guys to take a look at something that I've made. Oh, Kyle Edward Gaming coming in right at the tail end of things. 3 months, dude. That is awesome. I super appreciate it. Thank you so very much. And it says a hype train is close, but we don't exactly want a hype train right at the tail end of things because we want to go raid Puma. I want to get something to eat. We've almost been at this 5 hours tonight. So guys, check out the little screen ending thing that I put together. Give me some constructive feedback on it because I think it's pretty cool. What we're going to do is then we're going to go over and we're going to go raid Mr. Puma. I think I'm going to just stick to biking stuff and just game on streams. That's not a bad idea. I mean, you got to do you, man. Do what you have a passion and an enjoyment for. The Fubar train. Rains? Okay, so guys, check out this ending screen, okay? Hold on, check. You know what? We'll give you a trial run through. Watch this. Check this out. So was that cool or what? Was that okay? Was that kind of neat? 50-50? Nah, it's dumb. I thought it was pretty neat. Thank you so very much. So, we're going to do it one more time when we wrap the stream up and then go, then we're going to go raid Mr. Puma. Oh, you want to see it again? Okay. So, what we'll do is we will go raid a hostile Puma. So we're gonna go raid part of the Numpty crew over here. So hop aboard the raid train. Let's go pop on in, say good, we'll say our good nights now. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you so much for sticking with it and laughing at me and enjoying everything. So we're gonna wrap things up and we're gonna go raid Mr. Puma. And everybody who followed tonight, thank you so much. Everybody who subbed tonight, thank you so much. And all of you, thank you so much for hanging with me. Background Rach, Relic, all of you. You're fantastic. Mountain Lion, Fubar, everybody, Loader, all you guys. We will catch you tomorrow. Little Miss K!